Test, test. Oh, the mic works. That's a good sign. All right, I think we're back. Sorry, chat. Refresh if you haven't already. Okay. Oh, love it. Love it. Thank you, chat, for being patient with me and my PC. I think I'm going to get rid of the stream laptop. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Maybe I can run my stream and TLD on my PC at the same time? Maybe. I think we should try it. Also, we gotta leave and start looking for more fuel because we can't just sit here and waste our coal. We gotta go. But at least now we're not taking damage. Let's go walk around here. There's sometimes... Oh, another truck with a thing in it. Oh. Yeah, Peter, I used to stream from this laptop and play on it, and it was rough. And now literally all I use the laptop for is my stream, OBS, and like all the other doodads. But it just sucks. Like if I have to go on the internet and then like run a browser, it like bogs my stream down. So I don't know. I gotta fix my computer or like I don't know. You know, some computer people are smart and they can take a slow computer and make it fast again. I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of them. Sometimes there's a loot laying around outside here, so we're just gonna look and see what we see. Build your own PC, beefier than laptop, yeah. Ooh, that might be better than this one. It is. Check it out, chat. And that's cloth. That's the thing that's actually good about it. Is more cloth for me. All right, what I'm really looking for is over here. There's a chance at a birch sapling. So let's go check that out. Poor one forgets needs falling. That's not relevant. Oh my gosh. I'd love to be able to get that. We don't even know where the stuff is now. We don't even know. We do have one rabbit down, and that's it. Oh goodness. That's actually still helpful, Rock. So keep that one if you can. But it's just we're dreaming if we think we're ever gonna get that organized. You know what I mean? There might be like one more vehicle. Yeah. Oh nuts! Now we're on the other side of the fence. What have we done, chat? Oh, I'd so love to be able to grab those stims. You know how good that would be for this challenge? Ooh, crackers. Worth it. Just scrolling through the commands, see if you can purge anything. Nice, thank you. And again, thank you to Cool K for making Minecraft so unbelievably intelligent that some people are afraid of them. Where are we going, chat? I know there's a cave down on the ice here. We could always... Oh, yeah, you know where I'd put a bedroll? Inside that little hut. That's where I'd put a bedroll. Or like in this guy's pocket, right here. This, you know what? This, you could put a snow shelter here, I bet. Honestly? Honestly? Yeah. Let's do it. Why not? Lucky day. So we'll have to tear up some stuff. We don't have any sticks either. Oh, what was I thinking, chat? We can't do this yet. We didn't have any sticks. We just totally dropped the ball here. 2 hours. Okay. All right. This is fine. We're committing. Let's commit. What we'll do is we'll tear up torches. We'll build a shelter. Sleep. We'll break up the reclaimed, and then we'll die in Pleasant Valley. It's gonna be awesome. Sleep in the cave. I don't know if there's a grass bed in that next cave. That's the thing. I only know the grass bed is for sure in Hilltop. I can't remember where any other ones are. All right, how many sticks do we have? 5. Okay, 2 hours on here. Let's go ahead and break this up. Hey, Dal, good to see you. You just got back, have the tech difficulties? Yeah. Burnt Ridge, does it? Actually, I can't remember if Burnt Ridge, yeah, Burnt Ridge does have one, you're right, you're right. All right, 2 hours, 2:15, break it down. 2 minutes left because we're so good at math. Okay. Now we still need more sticks. Hanging on, hey Bash, barely. It's getting desperate. We're trying to build a snow shelter now in Pleasant Valley, as if that was ever a good idea. It's not good because we can't afford this cloth. We really can't afford to spend this cloth. We need it for other projects. Okay. Ugh. If we could just like run around and grab some sticks from the neighborhood, that'd be great. These, I think you need a hatchet to break up. Yeah, hatchet to break down. Not a stick in the neighborhood. Oh, there we go. We're onto something. All right. See that stuff. Better Twitch, welcome in. Good to see you. Anyone who's hanging out, lurking, thanks for being here. We're just on the struggle bus, you know, nothing out of the ordinary. All right, we're so close, chat. A loot update? No, we'll be fine, Peta. Like we'll find some stuff. If you find anything cool, you can let us know here. But like, I'll just putter around and struggle. But yeah, you can share with chat if you find something neat. Like that's something that's going on now, which is kind of fun. Is people are, you know, letting us know when they find treasure. Okay, is this 2 cloth? It's only 1, so let's harvest the. This is, I'm pretty sure 2. Yeah. For. Whoops. Don't lose your well-fed ones. Not for my run? Yeah, go for it. Well, Bash, we found a bedroll. We got a bedroll, but we had it torn up by chat. Chat tore it up. I gotta fix something here, 1 minute. All right. Oh yeah. You remember it. Yeah, I remember too. I remember too. All right, can we put this here? Oh, we can. Look at that. Easy. Easy, chat. Okay, let's put our small arms handbook, and then we can go to sleep for 2 hours in here. And then we can break up some furniture, and then maybe we can sleep some more. Beautiful. Found a hacksaw Mr. Lake in the broken building. Yeah, we saw the, oh, by trappers. Oh, neat. All those broken buildings now. Like, there's a lot on this map. That's kind of why I'm here, is maybe we get lucky. Broken buildings. 12 minutes left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chad, this is bad news bears. Calgarian Mike, welcome in. 477, 562.
The sun is setting.
Wait, what?
It'll get a lot colder soon.
Did I do the math wrong, chat? Did I do the math wrong? Okay, can we go back and see what happened there? What happened? I did the math, I swear. I said the words, 467, 572. How? How did we lose well fed? I checked the math. This is, yeah, we're literally gonna lose our, oh, we already lost our pants, yeah. We're pantsless for sure now. What just happened? What just happened? You know what we should do? Is take off all our clothes because we're warm enough in here by the fire. I'm perplexed. Miscalculation? Better no, it's bad. It's bad. There was one bedroll and we already found it, and then I had to destroy it. Chat made me destroy it. Seriously, am I crazy or did I just get that totally backwards? Because I thought it said like, oh, you know what? Maybe it was 500 something calories to break it up, and I had 400 calories on me. Oh, 16 minutes on. Well, chat, I guess this is where we make our last stand here. Let's get an hour of sleep before we get ready. Yeah, it was like that. Oh no. Oh no, this is such a bad idea. What do we do now? We lost our well-fed. That hurts. That hurts so much. But maybe we can cheese it back and get the... If we maintain health, we'll get well-fed back and we'll be at 19 HP. It's a bit of a hacks, but it does work. Okay. Oh, chat, odds. The odds were against me. No, it's fine. I think it's hilarious. 24 minutes. We're dead, chat. Like, unless we can break this up. Nope. Wow. Well, hello darkness, my old friend. I think it's so funny. Oh, poor Astrid. We had a like, okay, I think honestly, like this run, we learned a lot, and the next run, which is inevitable and coming soon, we're gonna have a wider base of knowledge to work from. Hey, DangerNet. Astrid, like to speak with you again. Yeah, hello darkness, my old friend. Astrid's coming your way once again. I'm just giving her a big belly full of cattails, and then we're gonna sleep, what is it, like 1 more hour? Do not roll a 3 on troll. Yeah, you know what else I learned is next time chat trolls me, well actually just next time in general I get a bedroll, it's staying on the ground. I'm gonna keep it on the ground. I'm gonna say, hey, nice bedroll, slap it on the ground, and then I'll sleep in it, and then I'll just leave it there. I don't care. I don't care, chat. Just stay on the ground forever. We could tear up the hammer and get the fur, put it in the fire and survive longer. Or we'd use our last piece of fuel. I was trolled, no, just last stream. Just drag your bedroll everywhere. Exactly, that's my thought. Just, I'm gonna start randomly dropping inventory items so people won't be tempted to troll me. Honestly, Chad, I think we have to break the shelter down to get the cloth back. Like, I hate that we have to do this, but what other thing do we have? Eventually have to relocate. Oh yeah, we're out of here now. Odds like we're gone. Say goodbye. Drag your inventory. No. We'll just like drag and drop, and then people who want to troll me will never know when to do it. Hey Yarg, suffering and violence. Yeah, today we woke up and we chose violence, pretty much. Just make a travoy. Yes, now we're talking. Travoy incoming? Yeah, that's the thing, is we don't know what's on the next... Oh, hello. We don't know what's on the next DLC as far as, you know, what we're getting at it, mechanics, items, etc. So yeah, who knows? I'm going to the outbuildings. I'm gonna just try to look around outbuildings and see if we see any like hacksaws or bedrolls. Could you imagine? Next troll will be in July. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Yeah, cooking update will be fun. Maybe remove troll. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. If I remove troll, then I got to think of another thing for people to spend their points on, and that's hard. I'm not the creative type. This is the run. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Mike. Oh, I forgot. You were the one who trolled my pants. Yeah, and then someone got my bedroll. Quill with the heart rate monitor. All right. I think I have that ready right here. Give me one moment. So yeah, Mike, I got trolled hard. I got trolled even harder. This was the troll run, straight up. The soups and stews require a plan. Yeah, exactly. I hope it's you're bang on, Blades, and I honestly think Hinterland, they are really good at like long-term game balance. They probably would have thought of that stuff. So like they probably made the cooking really interesting, but not like like you said, like an abusable infinite situation. Like you need something like a mushroom or a rose hip or whatever, a cattail, you know, something that's not an infinite resource. All right, Bluetooth activated. Heart rate 77. Oh, we're coasting. Let me troll the hammer. I almost torped the hammer for the fur to live through that fire. Yeah, times are tough, chat. Birch tea, yeah, birch tea. Yeah, another application for birch bark, burdock root. It might be something that's necessary for cooking. Who knows? Or maybe it will be like you've combined peaches with tomato soup, and it has done nothing. Congratulations. Yeah, literally, who knows? Oh, is that a deer? It is a deer. Doe a deer. Oh, you know what? We passed a truck. Oh, should we go to the cave up in the hill? Let's do it, chat. Where is it? It's up here. It's literally up in the hill here. I'm just gonna light this thing and not die today. We're not dying today, chat. Peach tomato soup, birch and Nogoa. So yeah, there's only so many teas in Nogoa because we disabled birch bark. I say it like I had any choice. It was PT. Blame PT, not me. You know, it's wishful thinking that we'd even be able to find this. I'm pretty sure there's a road. No? All I know is it's like up in the hills, way up here. It's like when you brush your teeth and then drink orange juice. Oh, shoot. Astrid? Chat, were you gonna say anything? Were you gonna say anything, chat? Oh, it's over. It's over. Who cares? Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute here. Yeah. I know, I'm embarrassed too. Come on, chat. You're supposed to have my back here. You're supposed to have my back. Rocking around naked. Mistletoe style. Yeah, at least put your clothes back on, Astrid. Oh, here's the road. See? I knew it, chat. And watch this. There's going to be a bedroll in this cave. It's going to be warm. And Astrid's going to be so happy. Yeah, Blades, that's the thing. Like, I already talked about PT, about this a little bit, about how as updates happen, we'll need to look at the code and modify. Because, like, you know, maybe one day there's going to be a turn cougar on in the settings. So obviously that's going to have to happen. But, like, whatever they change, we're going to have to kind of modify the code to suit, to still make sure it's the code that people play if they want hard mode. The true hard mode. No stews. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But like, if it's a thing that's like abusable, we'll sort it out or make some sort of, you know, force condition. Code with no real rules. Yeah, exactly, Blades. That's what I mean. The pure code. It's like when you do a challenge and it's like there's no rules other than like play on the code. That's great because you don't have to think. You just live. Oh, we're out of teas. Remember that day when I was like, hey, we have so many teas? Yeah, that was yesterday. Now we have no teas, chat. We have no teas. Will they expand custom? Yeah, I hope so too. I know custom is really well done and there's like a lot of options, but more, please. I'd take more. Yikes. I think we're lost, chat. Meat into tea? Yeah, what about something as simple as letting us cook with bones? Like harvest an animal, and now you can like grab the bones, throw that into bone broth, boom, all of a sudden you've got warm bone broth in your thermos to sip on all day long. Again, that sounds so OP. Like if there's any real kind of buffs that you acquire from crafted soup, then it's gonna need fine balancing. Hello, you wanna get this rabbit for me? Hey, look, see, tease. And like I said, I'm pretty confident there's coal in this cave at least. So, badges obtainable in custom. Yeah, I guess like you could just pay pilgrim and get badges easy, but like custom you could play and get them really easy. You know, like set it so you don't take damage, and then put like constant blizzard, and then all of a sudden you're done your blizzard walker in 2 days. Bedroll?
Looks like a new day is dawning.
No, bedroll. Dag nabbit. Guess that wolf got that rabbit. Yikes. Thermos? Yeah, again, who knows? Who knows what they'll do? I'm curious though. You know what? We could just try eating this soup. Why not? Why not? What's the worst that could happen, chat? We get food poisoning? Oh no! Not food poisoning! There was some stuff back here that wasn't there. Sody pop? There was no coal though in the cave? I could have swore there's coal in this cave normally. That's rough.
I need to find a place to rest.
Rest? No, it's not happening, Astrid. It's not on the menu today. Caves just can have whatever. It's just like random. Oh. Basin cave only had 2 coal for you today? Maybe that cave only wanted to have 2 coal for you. That's what I mean. New TLD, like we're learning. There's so much. Enjoy your alert, Quill. Thank you. Appreciate it. You know what? It's actually windy. We should probably hang out here for a minute. All right, we're eating the soup, the hot cold soup. No food poison. Let's go. All right, now what? I guess we can look around some outbuildings before we slowly fade into the long dark. Coal next to the PB farmhouse. Really? Like in the outbuilding there? That's interesting. Might have to go suss that out. Might be our best bet. Well, that's not true. There was coal in the cave by the bear cave, under Cinder, near the waterfall there, Upper Falls, I think it's called. Just a single coal near the bench. Well, that's nice. That's a treat. Maybe we'll go there, build another snow shelter. Ooh, sticks everywhere, chat. Well, if this wind picks up, we're gonna have to use that rabbit to save us from the wolf. So many caves. Any one of them could be a bedroll. Well, I'm trying to remember, honestly. Like, I know there's a cave in that direction towards Winding River, and then, you know, past Long Curve, there's a cave. Like, there's caves on the perimeter. We'll keep looking. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up, chat. Spirits are low, though. Yeah, or none, exactly. Like, maybe we have a shot at a bedroll, or maybe there was never a chance. And I think Bash should know best. Like, the way the loot tables work now is it's like there's still a lot of RNG involved. Like, you might have a loot table, and when it comes to your bedroll, it like might be in one of 4 different spots still. So I think they've randomized it to the point where, like, yeah, you might be on a certain loot table, but it's still random where you're gonna get your thing. So it's kind of quite a bit harder to predict what loot you're getting where, which is cool, right? That's what I like. I like the idea of, you know, maybe knowing where to go to potentially find something good, but not always getting it is cool. I think that's well balanced. There's more randomization, but it can still be figured out. Yeah, obviously anything with enough brute force and, you know, not necessarily data mining, but science, you're going to figure it out. And folks, if you do have questions, feel free to ask Bash. I think Bash knows probably more than most about that sort of thing. But we are learning, chat. All I know is, like, I've heard people talking about how those little outbuildings have stuff. So we got to go check them. You know, the broken down shelters, stuff like that. It's just, you got to be a bit more thorough. You're just learning by playing. Yeah, exactly. Like finding that hammer, that was so cool. Like, that was amazing. We just found that hammer. I wasn't even looking for it. The only bedroll I found in PvE after the update is by Misty Falls behind the waterfall. Interesting. There used to be a bedroll or a lamp that spawned in there, and I just never went behind the waterfall because it used to be just like there was a coffee. But yeah, now apparently there's some better stuff. Oh, chat, we're so dead. We're so dead. I guess we could go to the truck and try to build a fire and sleep an hour at the truck. Yeah, exactly. Like that hammer, I was like, oh yeah, behind things. We should like look. There it was. It was literally right there. The first moment I remembered to check for things, it was there. Yep, attempt number 3. We definitely haven't played 46 other attempts pre-update. That fully did not happen. All right, this could be actually an okay spot for a fire. Maybe on this side? Right, tucked in here. Oh, my frostbite. Okay, come on, tuck it in. Astrid! Ooh, we didn't have an accelerant either. Fine, was the flare gun in the... Yeah, flare gun in the safe. RNG flare guns? That's crazy. I don't know if I was ready for that. Hypothermia, frostbite, lost well fed, winds picking up.
Was it cold?
Oh, we got 46 though, let's go. Let's put like a little bit in. I don't want to put too many. Feels like minus 10. We're gonna get a bedroll out of this glove box. Close enough. Dinner. Feels like minus 5, 4. Oh, I'm sorry, Astrid. Oh, heart's beating. Hey, Xana, welcome in. What's up? We're dying. We're dying. Slowly. We're not quite dead yet, but it's definitely coming soon. Stumble time. Ash Canyon's fun? Yeah, Ash Canyon's really good. I don't know, like, if they've added anything as far as tools. A True Man Bear Pig, welcome in. I don't know if they've added any tools there. But yeah, Ash Canyon does have a lot of matches potentially outside. Is this the end of the bedroll run? Yeah, it is. Hopefully sooner than later, you know. Ooh, cloth. Sneaky cloth. Yeah, we stumbled our way through Pleasant Valley, and now we're kind of just running on fumes here. Match Canyon, yeah. I think they've done that because it's quite out of the way. So like, they said they were going to do themes So I feel like they've stuck to that, and it's kind of like the theme of, you know, Ash Cannon is it's kind of isolated and desolate, and you need some resources to survive it. Hush now, Astrid will all be ogre. I thought you were like saying Hush River. Maybe we'll go to Hush River next, Odds. Are you predicting it for me? Because that'd be lovely. Thank you. Please and thank you. Could have been a nice comeback. Yeah. If we found a bed, like that's why I didn't give up. Like we had decent luck in Coastal. We went into Coastal. We had 10 coal on us. You know, like there was hope still. That hope was short-lived, yes, but it existed for a glorious moment. One glorious moment of hope. But yeah, I don't ever want to give up on these runs because like we might learn something that's going to be useful in a future run. That's all. That's all it's about. Like we might find a flare gun or a flare shell or like a good jacket or a hacksaw in a place we didn't think to look before, and then we'll always look there again in the future. Stuff like that. Current low price spawn in Ash by anglers. Yeah, is that still like very similar spawn? I think you're in a different spot, but they still send you near the wolves by anglers for one Ash spawn. That's another thing, is the spawns are different. Oh. Well, hello everyone. Don't mind me just passing on through. Astrid wants to rest. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, we'll rest soon, Astrid. It's just going to be a rest that you're probably not too happy about. Kind of a permanent rest. Yeah, next gen Astrid gets all the best loot, the clothes, all the knowledge we didn't possess on this run. Really, you know, I think she'll be very happy. She'll be pleased. She'll say, "Wow, this person really knows where they're going." Did we get any stims? I think we got one stim. Yeah, from the muskeg. We got the muskeg stim. Summer with the gift sub to Bash. Thank you, Summer. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much, Summer. And Bash, enjoy the gift. That means you got a month of ad-free viewing to the channel, as well as some fun emotes to play with. Next Astrid is 50. That's 100% better. That's 100% the longest attempt, most attempts we've ever done in a challenge, for sure. For sure. We got a heist going. Chat, get in on it. You know he wants to. But thanks, Summer. Thank you for the support, and enjoy that, Bash. It's a work in progress with the emotes. I hope to get some more. Again, if anyone's knows a good emote artist who is also very creative at coming up with signs, let me know. That's my problem, is I just don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I need someone to tell me what I want, what I really, really want. I did learn saplings when spawn in Hunted Park. Really? Oh, you know what? That makes sense, Bear Pig, because they don't want you to get a bow at all. They don't want you to have any weapons other than the flare pistol, right? So see these here, these outbuildings? This is what I'm thinking could potentially contain loot for me. Get into that heist, folks. Yeah, Blades, you've been slacking. You've been slacking. Rox has been here busy. You know, working away, getting extra moderator points. Hey, Ren, welcome in. I know some of you probably hate the heartbeat, but yeah, I don't know. I got no solution other than be patient. Soon it will all be over. That was spray paint, right? Pretty sure that's all that was, yeah. See, but like back in the day, you never looked in here at any of these little outbuildings. You just went in, grabbed your stim from the barn, checked for the hammer, the hacksaw. Oh yeah? So I'm on the case. I'll look around like in the trailer, in the cars, like this area. This is what I mean, these outdoor spawns. This is where we're looking for the loot. Oof. Yeah, let's go check the trailer, the car. It could spawn in the first one. That one right there. Nice. Well, I'm gonna look in the car anyways, and then there's more over in that direction by the bear spawn at Birch Forest. Near the crates? Well, live and learn. Oh, I wonder if we can we sleep in these? Do these come with a bedroll? I don't know if I've ever checked before. Yeah, no, they do, because I've slept in one out of... Oh, it's almost warm in here with the torch. I've slept in one before, for sure. Momentary lapse of judgment. Alright, that wolf ignored me now. That's good. Alright, what are we doing, chat? Where are we going? Hey, welcome in. Yeah, we got a brutal challenge. You might want to avert your eyes. This one's nasty. It's particularly brutal. And this is our 3rd attempt / 49th attempt. Because we've done a few attempts since the new update. But typically we've been playing this one, you know, for a while before that big update. Your silence on the matter equals guilty. Maybe you just got ignored. So many points. Actually, Blade, someone dumped points to Rocks, just like you got points dumped on you. I don't remember who or what, but it was someone else gave all their points. Well, that's fair. But welcome in, Ren. Good to have you. We are playing Nope mode, the silliest, most difficult challenge ever created for the Long Dark. Not yet completed by anyone. All those who attempt it, though, are given a special... ooh, another rifle cleaning kit. So those are everywhere now, chat. Oh, hello. If you attempt this challenge, you are given respect, basically, is what you get. You owe yourself 100k, nice. Hey, Salami, new rule for Nope. When your condition is red, you can enter buildings? No way, because, oh, jeez, that's so hard. I would walk around with like 11 health or 10 health and then loot all the buildings and then just stim myself up. Like, I would abuse that so hard. You know I would. But that's kind of a cool idea, honestly. Honestly, not a bad idea. Something in that sense, maybe a one time, if you go red and you don't have any stims on you. I don't know. Wait, what? Yeah, Feder, there's actually a revolver on Looper now. You can find a revolver in a cache in Broken Railroad that seems to consistently spawn. Yeah, summer's #1, that's the only rule. Well, I see moose markings, but I don't see a moose. I do want to check this little cabin over here, though. Still corrupt? Yeah, exactly. 3 strikes? No, we haven't. Someone was checking there on Loper and they weren't able to find the cache, but then someone, was it, I think it was maybe PT was saying they found some weird stuff, like a box, like a normal crate with a bunch of meat in it. Just like weird, there's some weird stuff going on. Probably not intended. Well, I don't know if Hinterland's spoken about it, but you're right, like honestly, I doubt it's intended. All right, let's just get over here and then we might be going next soon, chat. Yikes, I'd love to go further, but we're gonna get cold. 3 strikes. If you're here, you're probably lost. No birch tea. It's not even activated rail, so you can pick it up, but it's only used as tinder. There's no crafting birch tea enabled in the menu. Kind of rough. All right. How cold is it? -12. We're gonna warm up soon. We're gonna warm up soon. Wonder if a bedroll ever spawns at 3 strikes? Oh, wouldn't that be fun? Hey, Brad, good to see you. I'm looking for a streamer with completely unreasonable in-game goals. Is this the place? No, I feel like my goals are very reasonable. These challenges are thoroughly vetted. I ensure that every challenge I play is not only fun to watch, but fun to play and beatable. So no, obviously, you'll want to move on from here, Brad. You'll want to find another one. But welcome, happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it is Saturday, chat. Cheers. Oh, goodness. Hey, at least the bear hasn't bothered us. Flattery works. There you go. Take note, chat. My legs are looking pretty pale. Yes, that's my heart rate for Wolf at the bottom. It's just for fun, don't worry. It's not like a medical doctor's orders, but my highest heart rate was like 166. There's a clip of it. I think it's exclamation point doctor. Night elves, welcome in. There it is. So if you want to see my PB for heart rate, there it is. Oh no. Not like this, chat. Not like this. We have pills, so we might as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, chat. Things are happening here. Things are indeed happening. Into the flames. Yeah, it's actually this brand here, it's called Pulsoid, and literally there's an app on my phone, and all I do is connect to Bluetooth, and then through Streamlabs, it's just a widget that is an internet link. So all you have to do is like go add widget and paste the link in there. So I don't know how it works, but my wristband is talking to my telephone, which is talking to the internet. It's complicated, but it does work. It works pretty well. Oh, Christmas. All right, we're fine, chat. We're fine. Don't worry. Everything is perfect. Everything is perfect. Everything was beautiful and nothing hurt. Who knows that quote? I know Tess knows it. I still want to get to the cabins here. A new welcome in. Goodbye, seat Astrid number 49. Number 3, you mean? Number 3? Yeah, we start with 100 conditions soon. And we could spawn in Hush River. We could literally spawn in Hush River. Look, 2 corpses. One of them's probably going to have a bedroll in their pocket. I love when you're down low health like this and you get the psychedelic vision. It's so fun. We're tripping. Oh, put the rock away, Astrid. That's not going to help you. Yeah, and for those who don't know, deploying a fire or, holding an item, dragging, M2ing an item, you can counteract the stumble mechanic. It's kind of cheesy, but honestly, do it. It's so useful. Like, how else are you going to pick up feathers while stumbling, Cheating? Yeah, some would call this cheating. Like, look at me walk around though without it. It's like disorientating.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Are we gonna warm up, Astrid? Is that what we're gonna do? From Slaughterhouse 5, you got it. You got it. Hey, website. You got it. Yeah, you got it. Have some points. Chad. This was a rough one emotionally for me because, like, we had such a strong start. We did. We didn't have any of the tools, but we got the bedroll, so there was hope. But the thing is we probably would have turned around and gone to Hush River after that point with the bedroll. Have we become unstuck in time? Honestly, I think about that book a lot. The way they talk about how time works is really beautiful, I think. Like the concept of having, humans experience time in a linear way, but like it's not like that moment that happened in the past doesn't exist anymore, that moment still exists, but it's just like we experience time in a linear path, so like that moment doesn't exist for us anymore, but it still exists, so it's kind of beautiful. I really like that. And on that note, we're dead. We've died. Tapper F's in chat. Odds, I owe this one to you. Cheers, my friend. You've done well. Pokemon are done? No way. Oh, you got the background. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. GG's. Yeah, that was alright, you know. We did something. Alright. Why are there two GG? Oh, one is for followers. So Bash, you get like a couple free emotes just from following the channel, and then you can use them when you're here in the channel. And then the other ones are like if you're subbed, you get them. All right. On that note, chat, I'm gonna take a quick 1 minute break, and I will be right back. Okay. Enjoy some random clips for a moment.
I'm on fire.
What did I miss? I don't know. Nothing? Everything? I have no idea, buddy. Check the clips or the VOD. I don't know. Nothing. Lots has happened. I don't know when you left. Like, what do you expect me to remember every time someone dips out of chat? I don't know what happened. Like, I think we had some drama, but I can't quite recall what it was. Let's drink our bad water. Unsafe water.
God, my stomach is.
We got it! We got it! I've never had it before. My mom got a call from his mom saying I screwed her kid over in a pog trade, and I had to go with my mom, drive to his house, and return his slammer. Well, I never got my slammer back, so buddy totally scammed me, and I'm still salty. And get this, 20 years later, when I was working construction, I was kind of managing this building that was doing new windows and new siding. And guess who was the foreman of the crew we hired to do the work and the demo and the siding? It was Nathaniel, the pog stealer. I didn't bring it up. I didn't mention it to him, but he knew that I knew. He knew that I remembered. I could tell. Could tell when he saw me. So I'm a little salty still, Shazak, about the pogs. I got the raw deal. Oh shoot, chat. No! What the hell was that? Oh my god, chat! No! No! Like when she's looting through a drawer and you hear all the rustling sounds of things being shifted around. Oh. Oh. Where did he come from? What the frick? Now we got a blizzard bear? Oh, get out of here, Wands. What the hell? Alright, 9%, 3 hours. Let's go! Oh, we did it! 3% knife? What the frick? I can't believe we've done this. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, chat. Nathaniel, did Nathaniel show up? Alright, we're going again. More nope. Nope 46.4. Survival, new. Custom, the code should still be there. There it is. If you want to screenshot it, otherwise enter !NOGOA at any point and it should be here on the channel. No feats. Nope 2.4. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, you know what? Forsaken Airfield, we spawned there on our Stalker run and we got a bedroll like immediately. But I had to cancel it out because chat didn't want me don't want me to have it that easy. Number 50? Oh goodness. Okay, let me drink some coffee and then we'll go. Okay. You ready, Chad? Are you ready? Hey, Xana, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I hear waterfall, chat. Oh no. Oh no. We're in hushed river. Okay. All right, it's happening. It's happening, chat. Oh! All right. I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's just grab some hips. Go buy that scratch ticket. Yeah, exactly. This is no joke, chat. This is the real deal. Wrong way. Oh no. We went the wrong way. Hold on. How do we get there? Oh, chat, hold on. Okay. I don't remember. We're at a different spot here.
I'm freezing.
Where's the river? It's on the other side of this. Dang it. No! It's fine, chat. We'll get it. We'll get it. We just got this rough start here. Why am I so confused? I can't pick stuff up in ice caves, yeah. I'm literally so confused. Okay. That's where, okay, that's where it is. It's left of there. What are you going back? Cause PETA, I'm confused. That's why. Don't you hear me saying how confused I am? It's cause I haven't done this spawn before. I gotta work from my memory, and my memory's flawed because I'm thinking, oh, I spawned here, but I didn't. I didn't spawn there. Yeah. Outdoor hammer. Yeah, we can potentially find a hammer here. See, this is where I was trying to get to. But because we spawned in like a spot that was 10 feet away from normal, I got so confused. But does it even hurt us? Hardly. Need some cattails though. Cindy, welcome in. Good to see you. I'd love a couple more cattails. Please. I want one more at least. What? Where's all the cattails at? Bedroll's the issue, yeah. Okay, we got like 2 tries at a fire here. Wait, isn't there some... Yeah, there's some lumber too. All right. Go, Astrid, go, Astrid, go. Got 2 tries, chat. 2 tries. Hush River is great and all, but it sucks when you get the mystery like bedroll. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're deep into it now. First try fire, chat. First try fire, Astrid. Saving the day. All right, we did bad because we did bad. That's all there is to it. But we only lost 16 HP, so I'll take it. That to me is just fine. Did the blizzard stop already? No way. We probably just can't hear it. It did stop already. Wow. Maybe we can get a little rose sip action.
I've never felt so
Oh, we got mitts too. Let's put those on. Yeah, let's go. We got our dress shirt, chat. Beautiful. We gotta make some. We gotta make some tinder here too, because we only found like 2 cattails. Guaranteed matches here. Yeah, always here. We gotta get more tinder. Yeah, we're ready. Getting cool in matches right at the beginning, like that. That's really good. That's really strong. All right, look at our inventory. Isn't it gorgeous? 40% underwear, 30% jeans. Lovely. All right, I kind of want to just warm up and then leave. I wouldn't mind checking though to see where the signal fire is before we go. So let's just quickly see if we can get eyes on that. Yep, okay, eyes on. It is confirm eastern signal fire, correct? Yeah, that's definitely eastern signal fire by the upper wolf cave. So we'll go through sketchy and immediately hit that. Or do we... Yeah, it's tough because the pathing, I like it when it's the other one first. I like it when it's western, because then you can go monolith, hit that first, then hit the signal fire, then you cross through Sketchy's cave to upper eastern, and then you exit at Lonely. But yeah, no, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. So we have 5 tinder. Oof. I spawned here today in Endless Aurora. I need the northern signal fire because Sketchy is a no-go. Well, Sketchy's RNG. Like, you might not get Sketchy spawning in, so there's always that. You know what? We're using another coal chat because we want the warmth, and we want the torches. Throwing rocks at Aurora Sketchy. Yeah, I think like PT's the one who came up with this theory, but Sketchy's tied to the wolf on the ice out here, Blades. So potentially it's like you might get one or the other, or you might not get either. I don't know. It's interesting. Crouching and distract. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah. The problem with that wolf is once it's on you, it's on you. And even if you like deter it, it bounces right back so quick. Ooh, it looks a little windy, but I honestly, I didn't hear wind, so I assumed it wasn't windy. We didn't get our tea? Yeah, we got it. I kind of want to look up here real quick. I'll sip on the tea. I kind of want to look up here real quick to confirm whether or not there's a snow shelter. Because then it's like one less place we have to look later. Because the snow shelter has hacksaw. Some of the hot spots, just impossible to get the bow in that mode. Like AC Wolf Nest. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hello, sir. Do you mind leaving me to my business? Oh my goodness, of course it's here, chat. Don't even check, chat. Just eat that meat. Cardboard matches, perfect roll revolver ammo. What? Do we sleep here? Oh, what do we do, chat? I need to think about this. This is so good. Okay, signal fire and then leave? I don't know. I think we need to think about this for a moment. If we go We could go sketchy. Can you climb the wall? Yeah, no, I can go to either signal fire right now. We'll be fine. But we can. What we could do is go to Monolith now and loot Monolith, and then hit sketchies. Just need the revolver. Oh. We're going, chat. We're going to visit Sketchy, and I'll decide when we hit the cave. Okay, early hacksaw though is big deal. It's a big deal. I don't have the bedroll. I know that's the thing is the snow shelter to sleep, and then it's like we have to leave fully rested basically. Now I want you to get the revolver. Honestly, there is a revolver, but it's just kind of tough to get to. It's kind of tough to get to. And it might be like RNG chance whether the key's there, because it sometimes spawns, sometimes doesn't. But we had it spawn once, and then we were able to get it to spawn in by leaving the map. So who knows what's going on, honestly. Just drink this whole tea. All right. Second. Okay, so if we leave the middle exit, there's more matches to loot. Ah, this is the thing. Revolvers are illegal. Says who? Says who? Potential red under would be illegal as well. No, nothing's illegal. If I can find it on this mode, I'll keep it. Like, the only thing is the knife. I don't know. The knife is a little busted. Like, if you find the knife on Nogoa, it's kind of like too strong. If it's like there's always a knife, then I might be okay with it. I vote wands can use. Yeah, but what about the knife, Quill? Like, okay, say we find a knife here and a bear hide that's cured. We leave and then I'll immediately make a bear coat. Knife is the ice cave. Yeah, see, PETA agrees. Knife is 2 OP. Hinterland says it's okay. Is no, Mountaineer Hut's not allowed because it's warm and it gives cabin fever. Okay, chat, just give me one more moment. I'm thinking. You second that? I agree, Summer. Like, if I can find it here, like the carbon matches, the revolver, wool mittens, I'll keep it. Hinterland did not say it's okay. How do you know? How do you know? Well, that's the thing, Bash, is there's guts in this map. There's guts in this map. Hi, Grim. I'm thinking, buddy. I know. My cat's yelling at me now. Okay, if we go to Monolith now, I have to climb down the rope and then up again to get the key. Consider all invisible items your contraband. Personally, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Honestly, I found the extra snow shelter and we got the hacksaw PETA. So that's the thing. Is now I got to plan my route. Do we just go grab the signal fire hammer and leave, knowing that we have? Yeah, that's like, you're right. It's like we need the bedroll to make this work really well. Grim, I know. I'm thinking. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. Let's just go with it. We'll see what happens. I know, Blades. I know it's unintended. I know. I'm being silly too. Grim actually wants to try to sit with me, dude. There's no room, man. Accelerant. Sketchy's in the cave with us, chat. Let's go out of here to the rope. Right? Let's climb up to the rope and get our snow shelter sleep, and then we can always bounce back to the other snow shelter and sleep. I think that's the play. Knowing that we can go somewhere to sleep and then go to a second location to sleep if needed. Grim, what are you doing, man? Yeah, we know what's best. I'll let chat decide. Hinterland, come on. Would we trust him with that kind of a decision? The Aurora mine, someone told me what's in there. It's off the rails, yeah. I know about one really good item, but I don't know about everything. I don't know everything. Okay, we drank our tea, didn't we? Maybe I didn't. I could have swore I heard scratching. Like, you know the sound the wolf makes when it's scratching at the snow? Could have swore I heard that. Yeah, exactly, Blades. I heard about the fisherman sweater. And now we know there's a few MREs to be found on Interloper. It's pretty cool. Aurora Mine, PETA, is the mine at Logsort and Coastal Highway that has the elevator. We just call it the Aurora Mine or Elevator Mine. Just for curiosity's sake. Get a save before they patch it out. Yeah, exactly. All right, we need to basically light a fire immediately out of here. We're already almost tired, right? So.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I don't like how it auto goes to those Card Wars matches at the beginning. But I do like that we have 20 extra matches now that we can use to light a torch for free, basically. And those seem to be always at the Signal Fire spawn. Astrid the Fire Oh, never mind. I said Astrid Fire Master a little early, didn't I? Go, go, go. Yeah, website. We heard about the bear hide moose hide combo earlier. Pretty crazy.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire, please. There's a good coal in this cave coming up too. That's kind of why we're going here now. Ooh, I don't like the noise that wind picking up. Get out of here. It says I'm in the shelter. I'm in the shelter. It says I'm in the shelter, chat. Oh, that's so cheesy. This game is so funny sometimes. I don't even care. I'm not even mad. There it goes again. And we're still in the shelter.
My fingers are numb.
Let's see if we can get a couple sticks and milk this out a bit more. Since it's warm, at least. Too windy? It says I'm in the shelter. It says I'm in the shelter. What do you mean it's too windy? It's not windy. Yeah, Cindy, congrats. And again, big thanks to Surv. It's not sheltered, Peter. Yeah, that's the thing. Some of these caves are, like the transition caves, are just a nice sheltered cave, but not this one. And a lot of the ones in Hush River are like that for some reason. 6 until boiled. See, it keeps blowing it out. I should have put it right there. But this is a plus 38 fire, so kind of gotta commit. See, it insta blows it down. Oof. All I can do is try. Hacksaw and 10 bullets. What are we doing with 10 bullets, Chad? I'd make more teas, but I don't want to risk it. Hey, Ray, welcome in. Good to see you. Now, I've been told there's a stim on this map. Is it outside? Is it at the signal fire? We'll see. Ooh, if there's a wolf over there and we have this fire, that's going to be a problem. Maybe. Nice. Well, that's okay, because then we'll have that to get en route to, you know, the forage eventually. Yeah, Bash, I heard the same from PT. Found 3 at one point. Cave, yeah, one was a corpse. Ooh, maybe there's an RNG corpse stem somewhere on the map. Yeah, Hush River needed the sim for sure. It's not the strongest spawn in the game by 10 times. Definitely needs more loot. Yeah, let's put 2 bedrolls. We only have 1. It's not enough. Give us an outside one too, please. I'm with you, Blades. I'm with you on that. All right, if there's a wolf, we will just find shelter and light the torch accordingly. There's also some interesting loot up top sometimes. Yeah, see the wind's coming sideways almost, so we should be able to get sheltered over here. Most likely contraband. Yeah, sometimes the stims are invisible, but now the one that's out of the medkit and ash cannon isn't invisible anymore. So they took the stim out on the wall and then put the one in. Hey, thanks for following. Season of, appreciate that. Yeah, I'm taking any stims I see. No one's talking me out of it. If it's outside and I find it, it's mine. If you're new to the channel, we're doing a real silly tough challenge here. It's called Nope Mode. It stands for No One Gets Out Alive, Outer Loper, Purist, Expert Marksman. It's a nightmare. I'll save that last little tea. Maybe we're not going to get warm in the snow shelter, but we can check. And of course, there's no wind either now. There might be a moose steak, so like we're literally full. We won't even be grabbing rabbits. Shoot, I can't see that good. We might have to come double check. Let me know if I missed any, chat. Let me know and I'll come back later. More forbidden loot, the better. Yeah, give it all to me, please, and thank you. All right, chat, you know the drill. Actually, I don't even know if there's a Mackinaw here anymore. Assuming there's a Mackinaw, guess the condition of the Mackinaw. Oh, look at this. We got the triple birch. Whoa. Oh, quad birch. What? Let's just grab our maple, our guts from monolith, and then go to the forge. Early bow. I'm hopeful that we can get into the shelter and be warm, but kind of doubt it. Okay, let's try it. Come on. -8. All right. At least it's not too windy.
I can't feel my hands.
All right. Yeah, I guess the you're guessing the condition of the Mackinaw that I think we're gonna find here. I don't even know, to be honest. I think there's a Mackinaw. I think there's a Mackinaw. Positive thinking, folks. Positive mental awareness or attitude. Whew. Come on, little fire. Feels like -28, but it wasn't that cold in the shelter, so I'm going to go with this as a plan. Warm up like this in here. And let's just stay cool for a moment. Make some mushrooms, warm up. Ooh, I don't like the sounds of that. Wind's picking up, chat. Guess the condition of the stim, 1 hundo. Yeah, easy. You know what? It feels like 3 degrees. Let's go ahead and juice this up so at least we get warm. And Fire Monkey Rob, welcome in. Let's grab our hammer and our moose steak. Jump back on in here. How's that steak? 77. I'll take it. Okay, do we sleep here is the question. I'm going to make a bit of mushroom and see what happens with the weather. And then we'll check. So get your guesses in chat. The last one I see is Rob was 60. So do get your guesses in. Let's go check. We're checking. Summer with 88. Final answer. Final answer. Oh, Dallin in with 90 right before the wire. Okay, 90 is it. That's it. No more. No more guesses. And the answer is 68. Stim Meglin's ammo. All right. We got the loot, chat. We got the goods. Okay, let's focus. Focus, chat. You saw 68? Someone actually got 68? I saw 69. Don't worry, we got the mods on it. We're gonna have this figured out. I'm a little nervous to sleep here, but we kind of do need to sleep here. But I'm gonna wait, and then maybe the weather gets better. You know what I mean? Epicron and Cindy with the draw. Nice work. Good guessing, team. Overwatch, nice, Blades. Glad to hear you're still having some fun with that one. Yeah, this is a great start for number 50. Like, couldn't get any better than this, honestly. Oh, right. It's kind of hard to put teas around this fire because of the snow shelter. Then we'll have 3 teas at least. Okay. I like it, chat. I like it a lot. Mr. Passing? 6 days. It wasn't that good. We have a stim, I forgot. And we have a jacket. Let's actually put the Mackinaw on, because we're smart like that. Okay, we need our hat still. We got 4 birch to cure. We got the hammer, we got the hacksaw, we got lots of matches, we got a tiny bit of food. Clothing is, oh, by the way, we can upgrade our boots, 82%. Amazing. All right, chat, I think I'm gonna risk a little sleepy sleep. I wouldn't advise it, but we're gonna do an hour at a time and just see how lucky we are today. Hey, Wowdane, good evening to you. Cheers. I still got a couple sips of my coffee from this morning. Actually, it's all gone. The fire survived. Oh, this is actually working, chat. Let's do another hour. Let's just keep doing this until it's warm enough to not need the fire. How long would you have to survive for you to attempt repairing some clothing? So potentially at level 4 sewing rail with the sewing kit.
Getting old. Wanson goldfish.
Uh-oh. With the sewing kit, you actually... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on. I gotta think here. Problems. With the sewing kit, it gives you 100%. So you can potentially get away with... Okay, do I even want to put this here, though? Shoot. Or do we just see if... let's do that. Let's just see if this works. And if not, then we go hide out in the cave or something. Yeah, Pilgrim? Is this Pilgrim? Well, we do have revolver ammo times 20. We're gonna go find a revolver. And we've got 20 shots for it. Okay, so it feels like -2 without... So we're good to sleep here, chat. We're gonna get a full day's worth of sleep here. And then we can figure out the next step, but this is so good right now. Until the blizzard hits. No, it's not happening. Wowdane, thank you for the sub. Getting old, 25 months, that's amazing. Wowdane, thank you so much. I really do appreciate all your support. Uh-oh, blizzard. Feels like 1 degree though, it feels warm. Hopefully this doesn't wreck our clothing. We are in the wind shelter, but if that changes, then it's gonna trash my clothes pretty quick. Got this, no pressure. Well, we got a lot working in our favor. That's for sure. You know what we should have done if we were smart is go drop the dang. Now that I say this, we should have gone grab the rabbits, gutted them, dropped those birch, and just had that curing. The odds are on our side. I don't know about that. As long as you're hanging out, I'll be nervous. Nah, not at all. We're fine, chat, we're fine. Okay, the question is, do we go now? Well, the weather's nice. Or do we get more sleep? I think we go now. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? We go Wolf Cave, mid-exit, crossover, loot matches, then up to Monolith, right? The problem is there's no bed there, so then we have to make our way back to the lower snow shelter, which wouldn't be too crazy. Yeah, we gotta think about this though. Hey, Pape, welcome in. I think we need to sleep here longer, honestly. Well, sleeping's good. It's 5 degrees out. Maybe we go after this hour. Oh, weather's turning. It's too late. Hey, Guntech, good to see you. Welcome in. Let's go another hour and then we'll leave just for the extra sleep. But Guntech, welcome. And thanks, Minecraft, for shouting Guntech out. Last team playing some TLD. One more hour, he said in greed. But the weather will change. It's gonna be beautiful, chat. Just you wait. Beautiful Aurora night. More like it. Okay, we're goating down to where there's a path to that ice wolf cave again. Dinner break. About to run in the Aurora elevator. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. How neat that spot is with the loot now. I've not been down there since the update, but I've heard tales. So enjoy, Guntech. I won't spoil it if you don't already know about it, but pretty exciting. Go down there now. Not that it wasn't exciting before. It was electrifying before. You know, if we had a hatchet, it'd be a different story, but I was gonna say going down into this canyon is kind of not an option. We'll never make it out. I really would love to grab that hide, you know? I don't know if it's in the cards though, chat. That bear hide down there. Or did you know we have to climb down to get the key, so we got to climb down and then climb up, and I just don't think that's happening. What you find there will shock you. Yeah, that's a great clickbait for YouTube. Exploring the updated Aurora mine. The loot in this mine. Yeah, you got it. You know what we're talking about. There was an interesting bit of loot behind the scrub brush over here on one of my runs when we were looking for the bow. But again, that was Stalker, so who knows? Who knows? Okay, there's also a potential jacket nearby here, but I'm going to skip it. We're gonna go push on towards Sketchy before Aurora hits. Yeah, Hush River spawn, really good. We got the snow shelter that's right above Hush River, so we have a hammer, a hacksaw, a mackinaw, a stim. We got 20 extra cardboard matches. We got it going on. But also, we got a lot to lose. Possible stim spawn down in the Aurora mine. Yeah, that'd be cool. More stims, the merrier. Obviously, outdoor stims are better, but... Ooh, only 3? Okay, we gotta go quick. We need to light a fire on the other side. Again, I thought I heard Sketchy last time we were through here, but I didn't see. Oh, behind that scrub. Oh, that could be really good on Interloper. Outer Loper, though, without the hatchet doesn't really work right now. Maybe we just got the no Sketchy gift. Okay. Azer, welcome in. We might lose our torch here. Yup. This is where we spawned. Ooh, it's windy, chat. Little dangerous doing this with the wolves in the area. But we can always like go behind a tree and light the torch. Again, this is a little sketch, but we're doing it. I'll hug the wall here, and maybe we get away with it. Ooh, the tea went cold. That's a shame. Oh, the meats. You know, we could be eating venison as well. I forgot we have a hacksaw. Haystorm, fresh run. You can tell by the health bar. Yeah, fresh run. So we've got Hush River spawn, and we've already got the hammer, the hacksaw, extra matches, a stim. So I'm pretty excited. Pretty good. All right, we can kind of get a lay of the land here. Again, we're more or less just heading towards the matches. I see a wolf right there, so let's not get too close. We can always push deer as well at this point. That's just, oh my goodness, like we could push deer around here and get like a bunch of meat, but without the bedroll, hanging out isn't really an option. But there is often a maple spawn in this area, so I wanted to check for that reason, potential maple. Dang, chat. That deer's dead. Again, do we have the time to mess around though? Maple? Maple? No maple. See, there's a stump of 2, but we didn't get lucky. We got lucky on the birch. There's plenty of maples though. We'll find another somewhere else. In the meantime, we'll go here, get a pry bar. It's a guaranteed pry bar and matches spawn, and the chance at you can get a pair of work gloves as well. Cut them down. No, those are mine. So we didn't get the work gloves, we got the cedar, but like I said, always a pry bar and matches. So this map has some loot, chat. I like how having the cardboard matches is kind of like having a fire striker in that you... Oh, we have a Meglins too. I totally forgot. Chat, we have a Meglins as well. We're winning. We won. Oh, wind's howling. Okay. Yeah, no, we want to do this and then quickly get warmed up and then to Monolith, like ASAP. And we have to check our weight before we go because we only have 30 kilo carry capacity and we're climbing a rope. I'm sure there's something else. Oh yeah. It's just a loot bonanza. Anyone who comes in here and is like, Hush River sucks for interloper, I have to say, excuse me? Welcome in, Shadow, good to see you. We're doing good. We're just having a new run here. Just started about an hour ago, not even. Well, probably like half an hour ago. Doing this challenge mode, it's a real tough one. Oh, Astrid.
Why didn't that work?
We only have 4 tinder left. Okay, I gotta make more tinder at this fire. Fire start 5. Wouldn't that be nice? That's a lot of fires. It's a lot of fires we need to make.
Come on, little fire.
And you don't get them for failing. You don't get fire points for failing fires. It's okay, we got the first fire first try, so that's really all that matters. 3 degrees. Let's go ahead and check out our situation sticks. And our weight is well under, perfect. Hush River's so good, you'll want to stay forever, Turs for sure. Yeah, now that there's some, like, there's more stims here now, Guntech, there's like some interesting found loots. There's some real strong tools. Like, there's no other guaranteed hammers that I know about. So the fact that you could show up here and like pick a hammer up without worry is pretty cool. Let's get a bit of water, boil a tea or something. Again, we're going for speed. Oh, right, tinder. That's what we want. Loot spots are less obvious. Yeah, exactly. You kind of have to be looking around thoroughly. Oh, here comes the wind. That deer's gonna be almost gone, but I'm okay with it, honestly. If we want more, there's a deer outside that we could grab on the way and then take it through the cave with us. How's our water? Yeah, oh, we got lots. My goodness. We got 7. Okay, let's do more. 8, 9, or 10. Oh, wind's dying down. We go, we go, we go. Onwards and upwards, chat. We could also push the rabbits in front of us, because there's going to be like 1 or 2 wolves, for sure. We'll check our loot again before we depart. Make sure we're still underweight. These torches suck. Whatever. Okay, we are underweight by plenty. And we're off, chat. Let's go. 4 stones to our name. What more do we need? I'm trying to think off the top of my head where there's some more maple spawns. And I think up by Peak Cave is one. There's like sometimes a maple or birch there. So that's something to think about. We gotta be careful we don't pick up too many sticks, because then we'll be encumbered suddenly. Why are we so heavy? I can't climb this rope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, we have the option of hiding here and cooking. Oh, see that wolf? That's a problem, wolf chat. There's 2 problem wolves right here. Shoot. Okay, we can throw a stone. Potentially way over there. Oh, that one's in howl mode. They're both in howl mode. Dang. Okay, that worked for that one wolf. We only have 2 stones left, chat. Okay, I think we can get both of these from this stone. And if that works, then we have 1 more. Oh, he didn't go for it. Oh, snap. I almost ran right into that wolf. Eee! Somehow we're alive. Magic is happening. I don't know what my heart rate's at, but it feels like it's up there. Whew. All right. We lived. Here, let's grab like junk torch first. Yeah, junk torch. We got these junk matches just for the occasion. I want to see a match fail lighting a torch. Someone told me that happens with cardboard matches. All right, what's our weight at? Good, we got 4 kilos to spare. Amazing. Don't even look, chat. There's probably gonna be climbing socks here in a bag for me, right? Oh no, we don't get anything. Well, then that means there's probably gonna be like cured rabbit hides and guts. Hey, Tolkien, good to see you. Did you equip the jacket? We did. It took us a minute, but we did. Thanks for the reminder. Let's drink this tea before it gets cold, and then we'll have a bit more warmth going up and out. But Tolkien, good to have you. Thanks for the reminder. And you know, if it's the case where we have to go through the waterfalls, we will, but I'd rather not do that. I'd rather do like the cut through the middle of this cave and then transfer to the wolf cave down to Hush River. That's ideal. Have to go, take care. Oh, nice, Guntech. We'll enjoy your visit and good luck on the run. I'm sure you'll do well. Oh yeah, see, we got the crazy loot. Sometimes they have some weird stuff on them, like bullets. Survive! We'll do it, don't worry, we'll do our best. We got a good start, so if we just play hard and smart, there's no reason why this shouldn't be a solid run. Especially with the, you know, hacksaw and hammer from day 0. Ooh, tea's still hot? Just barely. All right, we're out of here. And then I guess we're going to check on the moose. We're not going to be able to get the bear hide, unfortunately, but well, maybe if we shed all our weight and goat down? That doesn't sound smart, does it, chat? All right, we gotta check if there's a wolf here. If there's a wolf, we're in a bit of trouble. I just want to grab a couple of these because we don't have much. We don't have much any of them right now. It sucks because I do want to go to Peak Cave to check for the maples. Oof, this is tricky, chat. I gotta think. Feels like -9, so we can run a torch right now. Let's do it. Waste the match. I do not care. See, there's a birch spawn there that we missed out on. Hey Lily, good to see you. It's going well. We just started this new run, Hush River spawn. We got the extra snow shelter right away, so we basically spawn on top of matches, a pot, a hacksaw, shoes. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Appreciate you. Oh, I was just about to say, oh snap. Maybe we should grab a stone, chat. No weapons in inventory. Astrid, what are you heckin' doing? You know what? We have another strat we can use. Should be a stone here though, so we don't have to worry anymore. Hey Para, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. We're just here, Hush River spawn, living the dream. Getting chased around by wolves. And thank you, Minecraft, for shouting Para out. Last seen playing some TLD, doing some interloper. Throw a revolver bullet. Yeah, we have 20 bullets, Chad, if you missed that one. 20 revolver bullets for some reason. We're starting to get tired, so we have to do this quick and then get out of here, back to one of the 2 snow shelters. Ideally, not the one that is way up. Well, honestly, It wouldn't be terrible to go back to the signal fire shelter, other than the fact that it's a long walk. Hey, thanks for following. Lurotic, welcome in. Saturday? Yeah, it's Saturday. It is indeed. Yeah, we're getting chilled. We gotta hustle. Waste some sprint bar. You know, and then we light a fire inside the cave. And then we go check. It's getting cold, Astrid. Okay, we're living. Well, actually, never mind, we're cold. We did that a little too slow, didn't we? My precious health. It's fine, we got a stim. We're at like 80, I think. 80 health. Soon to be a lot less, because we're about to start the exhaustion walk. But that's fine, we're going down ropes, so we don't really have to stress. Let's get this fire popping off here, nice and hot. Secret tree, I heard the bear knows, the bear knows. The bear can go in there. That bear can almost go anywhere, I feel like. That hunted bear is definitely a special bear. I wish we could add the hunted bear onto a custom run, like just spawn that thing in the world as a fun way to have like an additional challenge. Could you imagine Nogoa with the hunted bear? My goodness. You know, we might get some good loot at the next cave, too. The monolith cave can have guts. If you tell them, they might. Secret Tree Milton Basin, yeah, that's a pretty cool spot. Pretty neat spot. Let's go ahead and get some snacks. The Baron game mods? Oh, really? Yeah, maybe the mod community will get on that one. The hunted bear is just so aggressive, and he breaks all the regular rules of normal bears. Like, he can spawn in and go to the summit. Like, it's ridiculous. Literally. Okay, let's do one more T-sesh, and then we'll go check for the moose carcass that we'll get for sure. Right, chat? Oh, nuts. Of course the wind starts howling as soon as I say that. Oh, no! Let's check anyways. Just in case it's there, then we'll know. I feel like I shouldn't be able to have a torch. It's definitely not, no maple. We did get a deer carcass. Did we quickly? Yeah, we do. Oh, it's a wolf. Never mind. I'm blind as a bat, chat. It's literally useless to me. Unless you want cooking skill. Alright, I guess we kind of hang out here and hope not to take too much damage from exhaustion during this blizzard, or we use all our teas to get to the next cave. Oh, you know what we could do, chat? I just realized this. Wait, where's the cave? Where the heck am I going, chat? Why can't I see? You know what I just remembered? If we go down the rope, we can stim up, so we can still get... Whoa, this fire's not warm? What? Get out of here. We could still get the... Wow. We could still get the bear hide if we use the stim. But do we want to use the stim? It's a tough one. That is the question. Okay, can we make any more clothes? I guess we don't have any cloth. Oh, we should be curing these though, shouldn't we? Well, now what? I guess we wait patiently. Can you get around the scrub brush? Yeah, we can get around scrub brush. But I'm not sure what exactly spot you're talking about. But yeah, we've been able to get past every scrub brush basically that's necessary. Alright, what's our health doing? Oh, you're talking about to go... Yeah, you can get down it, but you can't get back up. That's the problem. Yeah, website, you're right. You can get past it, but not back up it. Yeah, oops. Well, that plan's dead in the water. It sucks. What do we do? Do we try to push through to the next cave? Drink all our teas, or take exhaustion damage? Try to wait for the blizzard to end. It's a tough one, chat. Yeah, Loop, we'll be hurting ourselves if we go out there. No way around it. That or we use all our resources. So I'm gonna take the exhaustion damage. It's not that bad. Like, we have the stim. We're low on food, but there is a wolf out there. We could eat the wolf potentially. There is rabbits near the cave, so we could get rabbits at the next stop. It's not over till it's over. But yeah, we're gonna start bleeding condition here. All right, Blizzard, be gone. It worked. It worked, chat. How you gonna kill the wolf and the bear? No, there's a dead wolf already. Like, there's a dead wolf carcass out there. As far as the bear goes, we can only kill a bear if we get a flare gun, so that's not happening. Not for a while, at least. But yeah, there's several, actually, wolf carcasses on this map, so you can sometimes even get 4 wolf carcasses, and then all of a sudden you could make a coat. You know, over till, yeah. It's not over till it's over, as they say. Well, wait, hold on, now the wind's picking up again. No. They're trolling me, chat. They're trolling me. They're literally trolling me. Get a revolver. Yeah, I actually heard some people talking about revolvers outside of the cache, but who knows? All right, let's take a minute here. Probably pass a bit more time and then try to go again. We gotta make it to that snow shelter that's down on Hush River. And then we can try to sleep and leave, get to the plane crash, and then go down into the Milton Basin. Okay, now we're out, chat. Now we are going for realsies. Wait, I hear wind still. I don't know. It's so deceptive. This game is so deceptive sometimes. Like, the winds, I don't see snowflakes blowing out there, but I hear wind howling. Don't forget your saplings wands. All right, onwards and upwards. Okay, no blizzards today. Not yet, at least. It is early morning cold. Watch there be the moose here. I think we have a stone to throw, if that's the case. I hear crows ahead, so I think that might be another deer carcass. I might want to eat it. Like drink a tea, grab it, and walk. We'll find out soon if there's a moose. Moose markings. Oh, that's a corpse, not a deer. Hey, maybe this corpse will have our stim, Chad. You never know. Yeah, there's lots of fuel on this map, so we don't have to be forced to use our coal up. That's the idea, is try to leave here with as much coal as possible heading into Milton, and then Milton does have a bit of coal as well. There's that one great cave. Ooh, yoink. Don't mind if I do. Plaid's a good look for me. I think we go Peak Cave first. Peak Cave first. While we have the hot teas. And then we can always warm up there and work our way down and out. Oh, there is a moose, chat. I think I'm out of its aggro range, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to throw a stone because then he might come closer to me. I think I'm good. We're just going to be cautious. Chat, cautious. Do we grab the rabbit? I mean, if we have to warm up this cave, it's not a bad idea. Oh, come on, man. I hate that. I'm literally standing there with my thing on the rabbit, throwing stones at him. Inconceivable. There could be something up here, but you know, we're basically gonna see an empty, see a cache that we can't open. We'll get that tea on the way down, I promise. I'm going up right side, down left side. We're maximizing our efficiency of our movement. And then we'll just throw a stone at the moose on the way out if we have extras. Only thing is we likely won't be able to repair that snow shelter because it's probably lower than 80 at this point. And we don't have any cloth. All right, hope for the maple, chat. If we get a maple here, then this runs a thing. And if we get the maple here, we'll get the cured guts in the next cave in Monolith. Just you wait. I'll do the same thing. I'll put a fire at the back of the cave, just warm up faster. Aw, I don't see a maple. It's not out there, is it? No, I think it was right here. Not anymore, I guess. Alright, Peak Cave, what do you got for me? Other than inaccessible rose hips? Okay, I got them. Hey, Shabby, welcome in. Good to see you. We are on a new run here, note mode. Spawned in Hush River, so there is hope. There is hope for note. We got the hammer, we got the saw. We got it all, chat. Except for a bed. We got a pry bar, maybe we can break into this safe. Dang it. Nope. Not today. Yeah, we got a great start here, but now we're exhausted. All we really have left to loot though is that one cave that can spawn the jacket near the bear, and then Monolith Lake Cave, which we're at. So, what else would there be worth our time? That's it, I think. Honestly, we'll get a second jacket potentially, and then try to sleep, and then we're leaving to Milton. The heck, Astrid, come on out. Wait, is it a Megalens day? No, it's not. Well, either way, we're in the back of the cave. I always forget we have a Megalens too. Previously, Megalenses just didn't happen on Outer Nogoa or Note mode.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, we got this one for sure. Oh, and we got the saw too. I forgot about the saw, chat. That is a treat for us. That makes things so much easier. No, we actually we found the campsite right away. The one that's the one that's near Hush River, right above the river itself. We got that one immediately, so we started right away. Okay, we're gonna abandon this here. I know it's not ideal, but at the end of the day, what do we need? We just needed to warm up, get a bite to eat, and go. Let's pull our torches. Oh, I think I found the spot, chat. I found the spot. Maybe not. Fair game? Yeah, they are. It's just the key I can't really get because it's down the rope past the scrub brush, and then you have to climb. You have to break the scrub brush to get back over. I might wait a little, just in case I can get the weather to change. There we go. There we go. Now we can save our torch at least. Yeah, mementos are fair game. If we can find them, we're taking it. Ooh, nice weather. I think I need to just travel like crazy right now. Okay, I'll just poke my nose over here in case there is a sapling I forgot about. All right, let's go. Let's go. And the moose is up and active, so we have to be cautious. How many rocks do we have? One stone. Oh my goodness, Astrid. Why do I always forget to have stones in my pocket? Like, we need them early game. Having trouble? Is the bleak inlet code in the radio hut? Did it get moved? The code for the cannery door, it's in the hut. The Echo 1 radio tower on the desk as you enter on the right desk on the wall with lockers. And then the code for the memento cache is in a truck outside the front. But yeah, that code should be there like at the keyboard on the desk proper. All right, where's that moose? He's right in front of my cave, chat. He's gonna be a pain in my butt. I can tell you right now. Thing two is if we aggro him, we don't really have an opportunity to run away and get out of aggro. Like we can walk backwards, but I think we gotta throw a stone and hope for the best. Our only stone. Hopefully that's a good toss. Go that way. Go on, get. All right, good enough. Now we need to grab stones because we're out. Wish I had a bow. Yeah, bow would be fun right now. Even if it was one arrow, I'd still go for it. Yeah, moose spawn when you're early game and you don't have a weapon. And then as soon as you get your bow, they're nowhere to be seen. Okay, he's kind of heading over this direction. Let's see if... Yeah, if I pass time, he'd move, but... Let's just get into this cave, see if there's stones, and then make our way out. We might just spam some teas to warm up and then be out of here. Oh, stone's good. We'll stone the moose. Actually, where is he? I don't even see him anymore. Behind that rock, maybe? There he is, yeah. Alright, we got the wolf carcass, so I wonder if we got the guts. Cargo pants, let's go. Yoink. We're wearing them, chat. Whoa, the feather disappeared. What is that? We're going slow now. I think those are a static spawn. I found them there before. Okay, let's warm up quick again. We've got a nice book to burn now. Perfect. Contraband. Yeah, we're not reading sewing books, chat. It's just not worth it. Report note. Didn't seem to have a code on it. Oh, that's all you need, I think. As long as there's a note there, you should be able to open the door. I thought it did have a code though, like 802 or something like that. -2 feels like. Let's go ahead and dump a coal in here. Get the fast swarm up. Yeah, Hush River's a treat, honestly. It's got some good loot here. You know what, if we have to, we can always stim and run away from the moose, but that's not ideal. Hush River's nice for everyone, always. Yeah, Hush River has a bad rap, but I try to change that. Hush River is really good. It is. It's intimidating for new players, but once you learn the map, you realize very quickly that it's the strongest spawn by far. By far, it really is. Loop, you'll get there. Trust me. I was in the same spot as you were, and then I eventually wandered my way into Hush River, and managed to sort of find my way around a bit, and the rest is history, as they say. Oh, the wind picks up. Whatever. It's the most worth it map to learn? I'd say so, yeah. It sucks we're gonna lose this torch, but we do have a lot of matches. It's scary at first, but yeah, as you learn the map, you'll realize, okay, I kind of get it. This map is really strong. Okay, the moose is there. I think we can get away from him. But we'll go wide just in case. The only thing is we're due to go through Sketchy's cave to get... Actually, is there a way around that? No, we could actually goat from... Yeah, let's just goat. Easy decision. If we go down, like where we spawned in instead, that's just a quick bypass to get us to our snow shelter without having to visit Sketchy. And again, that cave exit, I think we should go there and get the deer to eat. I don't know though, it's kind of sketchy. All right, tea time. Don't want to love on Sketchy. We've already been through Sketchy's cave twice, and Sketchy wasn't there either time, so I'm hopeful that we just don't have Sketchy to deal with. Wouldn't that be nice? But also too, like there's a way around it, so we might as well try to take that route, and it's shorter, so quick path of least resistance. Oh, was there a wolf though? There was a wolf, chat. Shoot. Oh, we could die to this wolf. I totally forgot about it. You saw, yeah, I heard about double Sketchy as well once. All right, let's see if we can get eyes on this wolf, because that could be the biggest problem. Hey, Money V, yeah, it's a tough one. This is the toughest challenge that I've ever seen played. You could make it harder by adding it to making it endless night, but who would want to play that nonsense? Okay, let's just hop from wind shelter to wind shelter and hope we don't get mauled by a wolf, right? What more do you do? But Money B, welcome on in. Good to have you. $16. Can we run a torch in 16? Nope, too windy. Thanks for following, Money V. Welcome to the Grim Gang. That's my cat Grim handing out handshakes to anyone who wants to join. Alright, if we can get to this rock here, we might actually be fine. We might not die, chat. Wait, is that the wolf over there? Okay, I think he's in a spot where we can actually... Hey, Callie, thanks for the hydrate. I think we can make this work. Cheers. See, like right now I'm wind sheltered. We could drag him to here, scare him, and then push on. Maztec, good to see you again. Yeah, see here. Now the wolf is showing up. Oh, the wind just changed though. Oh no. Okay, now we're good. No, we're not good. Oh my goodness, chat. We're gonna die here. What's the wind doing to me? Yikes. Sketchy. Okay, go that way, thank you. Okay. Unfortunately. Oh, don't open your calendar, Astra. Don't check your journal. Let's go. Got any rocks? We do, but what good is that gonna do me in this kind of weather? We just gotta get out of here and hope that wolf doesn't come back. Good time for note taking, yeah. Dear Diary, I am currently being pursued by a deadly predator. I'm fearing for my life. I feel like I hear the... Oh, shoot, there's a wolf coming, chat. I think I'm being stalked right now. I thought I got him scared off. Maybe I'm wrong. Just throw rocks blindly. Yeah. I haven't been collecting enough rocks. Like, it's happened 3 or 4 times now where I've been like, oh no, I need a rock. New run? Yeah, Maztec, we got a new run. This is a Hush River Valley spawn, so we're really lucky here. This wolf is crazy, yeah. I don't like this wolf. Any wolf in like a narrow pinch point like this gives you trouble.
We're getting cold.
We're gonna take some cold damage here. But I don't think the wolf is there. Highest days survive on this challenge. My best is 27 and 16, I think. 27 shots, 27 days, 15 shots, and I got that twice. So yeah, that's our best. So not even halfway. 50 attempts, 50 attempts, chat. 5-0. We still don't have a maple. Okay, let's just get into the warmth.
It's your cold.
I know, I'm sorry, Astrid. Treating you so poorly here. Did the run die? Missing shots. I think both. I think one died from missed shots and the other died from death. Maybe. I don't remember, honestly. I'm pretty sure one of them... Oh no, we're still cold in here? Oh, it's 0, so once we get the torch, we're fine. I think one of them we died to starvation / lack of fuel. But I don't really remember, honestly. It was so long ago. -3 feels like. Yikes. So we gotta exit here and then have a fire. That hopefully will warm us up enough. Quickly enough. And then we have to cross anyways where the wolves are, so hopefully we get a good break in the weather. Slow and steady. We do have a lot of coal, so, you know, 20 coal is not bad. It's gonna help us throughout the run. We do need that deer, actually. Maybe what we can do is go get the fire by the deer and then get a little snack. Hello. Doesn't look comfortable. We're gonna left-hand rule out of here because I know that's the way we came in. Right way. Almost there. We're almost there. We could have a bow soon. Well, not really. We need a maple first. I'm trying to think of other maple spawns in this map. Maybe by Cloudtop Falls can spawn a maple. Oh, maybe actually by Lonely Tree. Maybe that's what we do, is exit via Lonely Tree. But I do want to check that one cave that has the potential jacket spawn near where the bear is, so got options. Best run ended when you miss a shot at a bear, then you get yourself a cliff. Yeah, that was the like Ash Canyon bear, I think. We had 2 runs that were at that level though. Same data count, same shot count. Astrid's poor aim, yeah, that's what happened. Could just go through the waterfalls? Go through the waterfalls? Wouldn't that be easier? Have a fire out there? Take some cold damage, but do we care? Yeah, there's literally no reason not to do this. Sorry, I think this is the way. Since we're already cold, like who cares, really? Let's go through the waterfalls and then it will spawn us on the river. We can warm up and then push to the snow shelter. This is just shorter. Yeah, we'll take damage, but it is what it is. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Astrid. We didn't get the deer though. That's the one issue. Ah!
If I don't warm up soon.
We're warm enough. I'd love to do this with teas because we're gonna be cold outside, but you know, we have enough coal that we'll just dump 2 coal in. Boom, boom, boom. Immediately warm up. Oh, I want to open the cache to look to see what's in it. But I won't, it's illegal. And we can't save the torch here. Oh, and of course there's a deer carcass. We could sit here and chop up that fur limb, eat venison for dinner. Poor Astrid. And you can't drag a torch through this waterfall on the way out, only on the way in. Okay. Ow! Oh, I'm stuck on something. The heck? So weird. Was it a Meglin's day? Probably. This will be faster. I swear. Come on, little fire. Oh, Fire Master Astrid has got it under control, chat. We're set. Okay, 2 coal directly into it. Then we put our clothes on. We warm our teas up. Note the weather, the gorgeous weather. Do we go get the jacket first? Nah, we'll get on the way out. We'll go snow shelter as soon as we can. We'll actually loot the cattails in this area as well, and maybe the rabbits. But we can't mess around too long because this weather is gorgeous. There is the option of the signal fire snow shelter. I don't know though. I don't know how confident I am that that's a good play. I think we're going to stick to the plan. Go to the snow shelter, rest, and then we'll exit. Let's not mess around with the rabbits. Let's eat some cattails and go. Hey, Saplo, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, that's enough. We'll go back, warm up, leave. Leave to our nice warm snow shelter. Do we tear something up and get some cloth? Preemptive repair? No, I think it will be warm enough without the need. It's a pretty neat spot if you don't know about this cave. Our health bar isn't looking as good as it used to be, but we've been walking around for like 12 hours now, tired, taking cold damage here or there. Kind of expected. Just finished yesterday watching last stream. Oh, that Astrid is no longer with us. The end was not quick and painless. But yeah, we lost that bedroll, so that run was toast. Doesn't really matter how well we did without with a bedroll and then destroying the bedroll. Yeah, there's no hope. All hope was lost for that one, chat. All right. She's asleep. Yeah, she's having the long sleep. All right, do we cross up top here? Yeah, I think so. And then there's potential new loot. No, actually, we're getting the cattails on the river and then up. Oh, this wolf is gonna give me a headache. And run in the direction I'm walking. Sure, why not? Bounce back at me. Oh yeah, I've got a few cattails to eat at least. This is good. She faded into the dark yet again. Yeah, we're on number 50 now, Stoplow. We're on attempt 50. So we're definitely putting numbers on. We're going through Astrids like hotcakes. Hotcakes at a Sunday brunch. All right, you go that way, I'll go this way, go eat those rabbits. See ya. Yeah, it's like the pinch point wolves. When they're there and you don't have a fire, you got to do the whole like silly crouch, throw stones to bait them out of this spot. But when that wolf's right here, it's such a headache on day 0. Because you know you're trying to go from there to the matches. That's why no go is pretty strong on Hush River, is because you get that blizzard, which means no wolves. At least not in the maps with timber wolves. Chad, I need to stop for a minute and get a lunch, a little snack. I'm starting to get hungry. So we'll get Astrid into this snow shelter and start sleeping, and then we'll go get a snack. It's warm though. Yeah, she's rack stronger than there. We got a good start here. So Hush River spawn, hammer, hacksaw, good jacket, coal, matches. We're doing it. Hey, Kendall Knight, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Welcome on in. Yeah, if you're wondering what we're up to, exclamation point challenge will give you the details. It's basically a stupid hard challenge we made up. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Let's eat. I don't want to lose the well-fed potential. Like, we don't have well-fed, but if we get hungry, then all the progress is lost. Well, welcome, Kendall. Hope you're digging the long dark. It's been through a few big changes lately. I know I'm having a lot of fun exploring the maps again, the loot shake-up. It's been really cool. Oh, wasn't there a deer right here, chat? Oh, we should eat this, shouldn't we? Shoot. Yeah, like we're hungry enough that this makes sense, I think. This does make some amount of sense. You don't have the actual game? Aw. Well, hope you enjoy the streams. You get your fill of it. Or if you're trying to check it out. Or you're playing an old crack version? Ah, nice. Well, even the old versions are tons of fun with like endless entertainment. But yeah, this new version, it's been interesting seeing all the new loot. All the craziness going on. 2.0? I don't even know what version this is. 2 point something something. All right, we got this fire. -6 feels like. Cool. That wolf's right there. Oh, it's 2.06 now. Okay, so you're a little bit behind then. Okay, let's do half and half. .4 minutes. We don't want to pass too much time, chat, because then we risk, you know, potentially calling a blizzard. All right. Let's hang out. I'm not doing anything but chilling. .03 is the first DLC launch from December 5th, so that would still be pre-DLC, yeah. Anything after 2.03, there you go. Good to know, Bash, thank you. You can always still on Steam go and play the time capsules as well, so you can jump into any previous version of TLD. It's kind of neat. Do we dare pass time whilst crafting? All right, at least we filled our belly. Go play the fluffy version. We did exclamation point OG Fluffy. Exclamation point OG Fluffy. I think we'll give you the clip of me meeting Fluffy for the first time from Time Capsules. I actually did a YouTube video editing some of the funnier, more interesting moments. Yeah, nice one, Kendall. Enjoy. It's a game where you can play it for, 100 hours, take a break, come back, play it for 500 hours, and the game's completely different. You get a new experience almost every time you play it. It truly is a unique... Ooh, I forgot about this little sneaky sneak. Some good fuel back here, chat. Oh, you don't say. A can? I don't need that, though. We have a quat. Oh, well. Bought the DLC and I'm chicken, but I create a new run. Nice, enjoy, Lily. I'm excited for you. And if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Getting off Pilgrim? Well, whatever you're doing, as long as you're having fun. You played for 2 years, never got bored. Yeah, I'm since August 2019 I've been playing, so over 3 years now. No sign of slowing down. Yeah, this game is not complicated, and there's like endless entertainment though, seriously. It's really amazing how much fun and value you can get out of it. All right, moment of the truth. Can we repair this with just sticks? If yes, that would be so good. So good for us. Best Voyager, 250. Nice, Kendall. Yeah, Voyager's a lot of fun. All that extra loot to play around with is really neat. Okay, repair. Oh, it does 3 minutes. Or 3 sticks, not cloth. That's different. They changed it. It used to be at 80. It used to be at 80. Under 80, you needed a cloth, I'm pretty sure. Okay, it feels like 4 degrees, 5 degrees. We're sleeping, chat. Hey, remember MB, welcome in. Play Pilgrim. Yeah, Pilgrim's fun. Especially if you just want to do exploration, right? You do exploration, check the maps out, see some sights. All right, finally. Did we put our clothes back on? Yes. Oh, no, not quite. Three hours. Let's do it. Okay, it's still warmish. My favorite map? Ooh, tough one. I really like, honestly, I usually say like the latest map that comes out, but I like Black Rock, Bleak Inlet, Hush River, Timberwolf. Honestly, the more like challenging maps, I really do have a lot of fun on. Ash Canyon, Coastal Highway. Honestly, each map has its own special little feature that I'm a big fan of, but I do like the tougher maps. 2017, nice, Lily. Well, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Yeah, Bash, I think it's like 4% of players play Interloper, so you're kind of deceived by Twitch because like most people on Twitch are streaming Interloper or more, Interloper or beyond. I don't mind getting lost. Mystery Lake is a lovely map, especially if you played the game for a while. It's usually the map you like the best. It's got that whole nostalgic vibe going. You get lost. Yeah, it's like crazy. If you have tons of hours in the game and you're still getting lost, it's amazing. Let's go 2 more hours, and then I think we might be trying to make our way out of here. Ooh, wind's howling. 1.5 years. Nice, Kendall. Well, keep it up. Uh-oh. -3 feels like. We go for another hour. Delete the blizzard, please. Get out of here. Nurse me up, welcome in. Risa started playing Stalker, going well. Yeah, I started on Stalker. Okay, chat, we're going to the cave to hide. I started on Stalker. I got destroyed over and over and over, and then eventually I managed to live 200 days only in Coastal Highway, and I thought, you know what, I'm ready for anything. And then I went to Interloper and got my butt kicked, but I had fun. So I would say go for it. It's a great way to do it. Start with Stalker, you know, maybe learn a couple maps or not. Just know that Stalker's like a pretty tough setting because of the amount of wolves. So like you're gonna have to deal with the wolf craziness. Hey LD, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. There's no way it's warm back here. Okay, let's have an outdoor fire, because why not? Because why not? Well, welcome LD, good to have you. Hope you're doing good. We're just freezing our butt. My personal best, honestly, I played to 500 days for a challenge, and then I kind of gave up. When is a good time to try Loper? Well, maybe Nurse, try to like learn 3 or 4 maps on Stalker. Like find a couple maps that you like, and then get to know them. And then when you move on from there, it won't be like, all right, I don't know anything. Like say if you go Interloper, you'll be like, oh, look, Muskeg. I kind of know the Muskeg because I spent some time there on Stalker. So all of a sudden you're now not doing so bad. It sucks that we are now wasting time, but at least we're not bleeding condition. Yeah, yikes. Let's go ahead and harvest these for the cloth. We need it. We really do. Knowing maps before Loper? Yeah, if you can know like maps to a point where it's at least like you know kind of where to head when you show up, then you'll have a big head start. Still haven't finished the story? No worries, Lily. Yeah, I didn't play the story until I had about 500 hours in the game, probably. I'm putting these inner layer, but should probably wear them in the outside layer for the windproofness. Wait, why won't it let me cook that tea? No worries, it's fine, Lily, it happens. Yeah, Stalker, gym, or nurse, it has twice the wolves that Interloper has, but they're not as, like, dangerous. They don't do as much damage, but they are more aware, so they have, like, a further sense radius. So, like, you'll find wolves and Stalker will find you before, like, a wolf on Interloper. But Interloper wolves do way, way more damage when you get into a fight. I know, Astrid, I'm sorry. We're hungry, we're tired. We're waiting out a blizzard, though. Opportunity to learn to handle wildlife. That's true. That's why I think I did well in Stalker, is because I kind of got used to the wolves and, like, knowing some of the wolf spawns. And then it just kind of went from there. Oh. What just happened? What's going on? Is this a blizzard or not? I think the blizzard stopped. I don't really know, though. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, blizzard stop. It's morning. You know what, chat? I'm gonna take a break, I think, and get a quick smoothie. Give me a moment. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Spend like another half an hour here. Sure, blizzards are possible. Okay, chat, I'm gonna pause it here quick. Go get a snack. So I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. So do yourself a favor, stretch, grab a bite. More like squash ball. Huh? All right, squall ball, squall bash. Oh, a squall. I can't even read LD. I read that as squash ball, like you're playing squash. I was like, oh, did you take up squash, LD? That's a good hobby. A squall, yeah, just a little storm. It was under 3 hours, 2 hour blizzard probably. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna need a snack. Stretch your legs, go grab a drink, do whatever you gotta do. We'll see you in a few minutes. So I think we shot him. Okay, let's do some math. We had 2 shots in our flare gun, and now we have 2. So we shot, I think, 8. 5 or 6 times at him with the flare gun, 3 times with the bow and arrow. Here we go. We're fighting Fluffy. It's now or never. It's happening. That's dim to good use. There. Let's do this! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, I ran on the wires! Wake up! Get... Can I put a flare into him? He's not dead. He's alive. I can see him breathing. He's not dead. No, he's sleeping. You can see him breathing. You can see his heartbeat. I don't want to get an insta-maul though. Can I shoot him from here, do you think? Like, can I put a flare into this bear? Oh, frick! It worked! Where is it? Oh my god. What the frick? Alright, I guess there's only one deer in the ravine to hunt.
I was like, is he coming up this tree? Oh my goodness. Ah! What the f- He hit the tree at me. Oh.
Whew. Oh, that was a lot. It was good. Let's drink our bad water. Unsafe water.
God, my stomach is.
We got it! We got it! I've never had it before. I am the sneakiest person in the world. Oh, okay. Serves me right. Alder, good to see you. I don't know, should I... Oh my goodness, it's so cute up close. Hi. I have a friend now, folks. We can never kill this. Put the gun away, Astrid. Give it a pet. Hello. Hi. Oh, it's such a doofus. Hold on, look at me again. I want a screenshot. Hello. Oh, it's so cute. Are you serious? Oh yeah, you're gonna run into my cave with me? Ah! Oh god. Oh no! Oh god. Oh, not like this. No! I know, folks.
Oh, not like this.
And I had to swallow twice, I think. There was so much in my mouth. Not like this. What have we done? I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh no! I'm missing more than I'm hitting him. Oh, come on, Astrid. That was a headshot. Frick! Whoa, okay. Okay. Alright. Whew. Oh, that was a lot. It was good. Okay, as soon as I find a stone. Oh god! Oh my god! Freaking
No, what?
frack!
What? Is it a
Jaguar.
cat?
Yeah.
You got it?
Yeah, got it.
See?
Ah, it
See?
lacerated me. Okay, so what bandage should I put
Long
on?
drawn out panic equals cat.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I waited way too long! Seriously? All right, I'm back, but I'm just gonna run no cam for a minute while I eat some pistachios. All right, see you folks in a minute. Ah, you're fine. You're fine. You know what we could do is actually go sleep while this fire's lit, you know? I don't know. And then come back here and warm up if we need to. It is a Maglin's day though, chat. Oh, and there's a deer carcass over there. No, we already got it. We got that one. Never mind. All right, we got 3 hours on that fire. I don't know if this is the right idea, Chad, but we're gonna try it. I just think being fully rested is kind of important. And honestly, who would we care if the fire goes out or we don't utilize our fire? We have a lot of fuel right now. Let's just get to bed. Uh-oh. Watch your step. Excuse me. Burp. We did just repair this last night, so it should still be adequate. We'll see if it's warm enough for us to sleep, though. Feels like 0 with the torch. Let's go ahead and light the fire. And then that way, like, we have some fuel, we might as well use it. And if we can, save the fire, stay warm, all that stuff. All that stuff.
That didn't work.
That didn't work. Okay, let's grab a new torch. And try that again. From the safety of our shelter. We do have 4 cedar. We can just use those. All right, cheers, everyone. I got a vanilla chocolate smoothie because I'm out of smoothie powder.
Come on, little fire.
I had to combine. Okay, we've got 3 hours. Let's try to go an hour at a time and see how we do. Got stuck in a snow shelter. Yeah, Callie, it happened to me. Sometimes there's now double snow shelters. So you have to make sure when you're going to exit that it doesn't say snow shelter, because that means you're clicking on the second snow shelter to get inside whilst you're already inside one snow shelter. It makes no sense, but that's how it works now. So there's a couple where it's glitched like that. So just be cautious. If it is a double snow shelter, make sure when you're getting out you find the exit snow shelter prompt. Oh, too windy, eh? Well, that's not ideal. Wait, 9? It's -9? How's that too windy? Wouldn't mind finding a maple. It is a little windy though here. Interesting. Be careful. I wouldn't mind going up the river and grabbing a few more of those cattails that are nearby. Okay, feels like -6. It's not windy. Should be able to do this. Honestly, I think we can sleep without the fire regardless, so let's do that. Let's just put in an hour, just because. Go ahead and see what happens. Okay, fire went out, but we shouldn't be cold, hopefully. Okay. Our teas aren't hot, but we'll just wait till there's not awful weather, and then we'll leave. Easy as that. Yep, just not awful, TLD. That's all you need to do for me. Just not awful. It's pretty straightforward. Hey, Twinkle, welcome in. Good to see you. And thanks, Mike Rob, for shouting Twinkle out. All right, one more hour. Hopefully, it's going to put us in the sweet spot for weather. I think it did, Chad. Sounds like we're getting it going. Sounds like it's all working out. Don't mess around. We have no warm beverages, so we gotta go get some deer or something. Venison, cattails. There are a couple rabbits nearby. But here, let's grab some cattails if possible. That wind, I do not like it. Chad, I do not like that wind. That's a wolf up ahead. Hey, Scherzer, welcome in. We're in Hush River. We're kind of thinking about leaving. I just was hoping to grab a few more snacks before we hit the road. 5 stones, so we potentially can distract some wolves if needed. Forge rush, well, that's just it. Without the bedroll, we kind of have to do things strategically. I'd love to just like beeline it to the forge. And we probably will, but there's some stuff in Milton I need to get. Stim is still at the plane crash as far as I know. So we'll go towards that. That wind's a little feisty, chat. The thing is, though, is we have enough matches that we can just get into wind shelter and light a match. But Ninja will ruin that plan.
I could eat anything right now.
All right, hope we get a ski jacket out of this cave and it protects my Mackinaw. And then I think we should take stair steps maybe on the way out, because the bear Like, I'd love to pick cattails, you know, but the bear is there. If we go left, so if we go straight out, might be better. I do see a rabbit. Also deer spawn near here.
I hate being cold. 'Cause I
Jacket?
really do.
Oh, we got a ski jacket. It's probably in bad shape. I don't care. I don't give a care. Okay, get that fire down. We don't mind that it's inside. We just want warmth. Ninja bear? No, I don't want to like even risk it because the bear we can't really do anything about, and the no-go bear senses you from, you know, a decent distance, and that's a little narrow spot that we have to backtrack up and out. Okay, let's see how that jacket looks. Frozen. 42%. Whoops. I think we need to go get that rabbit, chat. Still a really nice find. We do not complain about ski jackets, not in this chat. We complain about lots of things,
Snow.
like trail boots, for example. All right. Warm up, grab rabbit. Might be risky doing this. Let's do some crafting. We're coming up tonight. I do want to leave, right? Like, we have this beautiful amount of energy that needs to last us to the bed in Milton. Oh, all right, chat. I think that's our chance to leave the map. Forget about the rabbits. We go towards cattails for dinner. Straight out the front door of this cave, through stair steps. We'll eat teas for dinner if we have to. I'd love to dry the jacket, but I think we're just gonna wear it wet. Right? It still gives us 0.4 degrees. I think we will remember to put it back on later. How about that? How about that? How about that? All right, let's get out of here. The weather says, Wands, you would be a fool if you stayed any longer. Obviously, I should be getting those rabbits, but like, look at the weather, chat. We gotta move. A little wind. Okay, let's just do stair steps to the rabbits, and then we can take the rabbits with us through to the Milton Cave, which has warmth, or not a warmth but a shielded windproof area. So we can always just, you know, do that processing there, pull some wolves to us, you know, get some deer. Speaking of wolves. Wait, how did you see me? Oh, you sneaky devil. I'm a little nervous. Chat, I'm a little nervous. There's a cedar over here, but I'm just gonna keep pushing forward. Fuel isn't something we're hurting for at this moment. Oh, you know what? I should have dragged that deer I should have dragged that wolf to this deer over here. Oh well. Oh well. We'll get some cattails, we'll get some rapids, and we'll be happy about it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All is good. All is good. Now we're fine. Things are going smooth. Let's go ahead and drink this tea. And thank you everyone for spending your Saturdays with me. You're awesome. Appreciate the support. Feels like -11 wind chill. Oh, those deer heading in that wolf's direction. Whatever. Just go, chat. We go. We go, okay? There's nothing left here for me. Obviously, coming out of this map with guts, maples, hides would be great, but I'd like to come out alive. Thank you. Priorities. Hey, negotiator, welcome in. We are on the tail end of a Hush River spawn, as in we're about to leave the map. But we did spawn here, nope mode, and so far so good. We got a lot of goodies. We're probably about to hit well fed as well. I feel like that's due here in a second. Tonight at least, maybe. I don't know, did we spend 3 days or 2 days here? We'll see. Yeah, we're back to note mode. If you missed last week's adventure, we actually found a bedroll. We had a really good run going, but chat trolled the bedroll out of my hands. So we missed out. But we do have the hammer, the hacksaw, 4 birch, so things are going okay. We can get a maple and some guts and stuff and like leave them near the muskeg forge. We'll be laughing. Funny troll, yeah. It was there's a clip of it. It's called the bed troll or something like that. But it got me good. Well, it sucks because I actually had the bedroll on the ground and I was like, oh, I'll be nice. I'll like bring the bedroll up for you and put it in my inventory. Of course, pulled the bedroll. Just quickly grab these 2 rabbits if possible. Leave these torches here. We could always have a fire down here too, like we don't have to go to the exit. But the thing with the Milton is it's windproof, so we just don't have to stress about it. You have to worry about it not existing or blowing out your fire. Oh. I saw some cattails. And the wind is -15, so we might lose our torch here. I think I'm gonna just lose the match. I really don't care, honestly. We have so many matches at this point. Oh, look at this. Backside stump action. I didn't even see these. That's 3 mushrooms right there. Pays to look, chat. Pays to use your eyes, Astrid. Couple gamble loss. Oh, that happens. Alright, let's see. Is it meant to be? Is this the golden run? With all the best RNG and luck? Nope. It's fine. I really am not phased. Alright, let's get out of here towards Milton, and we'll stop and eat those rabbits, and then we have you know, the nighttime walk across the bridge with the bear. Spicy. But I think we do owe ourselves that stim. How many coal? I think around 19 coal. We missed Lonely Cave, but we went to most of the other hotspots. Like we made it to Peak and Monolith. We went to Eastern Signal Fire, cleared that coal cave out. A couple other random spots. Hey, Jakar, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Yeah, we're back to note mode, nightmare mode. Oh, I wouldn't mind checking on my jacket. It is less wet, but not enough to really make a difference. I don't want it to put it on and then have it freeze up on me again, you know? Oops, tease. Probably should have stopped and had a fire and cooked those rabbits in that wind shelter, but knowing my luck, the wind would change. So let's just stick to the plan. Milton, process rabbits, Prosper, all that. Possibly Meglin's? Yeah, we got a Meglin's on us. It's at the Hush River Signal Fire. Always. It's a static spawn now. You get the Signal Fire Mackinac, Hammer, Steak, and Whetstone, as well as the Meglin's. Okay, let's eat so we don't lose our well-fed potential. Making use of our wood matches that we found. Yeah, we got a stim too. I forgot about that. Yeah, website. That might be the best backpack in the entire game. it's got a Mackinac, it's got a stim, it's got, well, the hammer's beside it. Challenge is easier now. I think it potentially is, but like there's a bit more randomness involved with Twitch, so it's like some runs might look a lot easier than other ones, but like we might do so well here at the early game, and then we might go and try to find our bedroll spawn, and it just might not be there. We might not get a bedroll. So again, it's pretty RNG heavy. Again, we'll check. 21 coal, and we got lots of matches. It's happening. Me and Asterisk together forever. Or until 50 days, 50 shots. Again, we're coming up into nighttime, but we got 2 rabbits to 4 rabbits right here. Let's get a snack. Meglin's weather right now too, amazing. A little bit easier, let's say. Well, the thing is there's more outdoor tools. The stims might be, there might be like more outdoor stims, but again, are the stims RNG or are they guaranteed? But yeah, there's also like the bedroll is the issue, I think. The biggest problem is the bedroll situation. -8, let's do sticks.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You have to be a little careful with these like spots like where we're hanging out right now, because it does, if you look back, you click into the cave and you then suddenly are in the cave. You know what, maybe we need to warm up a bit faster than this. Leak inlet bedroll. It's guaranteed, but it's in a different spot now. Negotiator, it's inside. So it's not viable for note mode. It's inside, which sucks. Actually, that's not true. I think it might be, there might be several different bedrolls, and like 2 of them are outside and 2 of them are inside, but now Bleak is like a Yeah, yeah. Bashrobe has got the intel. Possible out responds, but it's not guaranteed anymore. So, yeah. Maybe you get a bedroll in a cave. Maybe not. Those rabbits. Bit of a walk. Okay, let's not worry about it. We should just focus on getting towards the cave system because there are 2 deer carcasses over there. We can just eat those tonight.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, night's on its route. Night is on the way. It's like Mystery Lake. Yeah, honestly, like if you can go inside, it might be pretty good. Oh, I can dry my jacket. Thank you, Callie. I totally forgot about it. It's dry because we've been standing here. And now my Mackinaw is protected, my 65% Mackinaw. Amazing. Wait, do we have a tea to cook? We do indeed. We have 2 teas to cook. 2 teas to cook, 1 to craft, and then we're out of here. And then we're gone, chat. Ooh, cooking too. Getting there. Let's just call that good. We have enough torches to get us where we need to go. In case the bear gives us trouble. Yeah, last time we were in Bleak and we wandered all over the place looking for a bedroll, and I made it out of there. Wait. Actually, did on the last run, did we go into Bleak? I can't even remember now. I feel like we might have. Like we went into Bleak, and then we went into Mystery Lake to find our bedroll. Yeah, it's crazy. But I'm pretty sure that's how it went down. We got a good chance at a good jacket on the bridge as well. There's a chance we get a ski jacket or a Mackinaw jacket on the truck on the bridge, so let's go. I wouldn't mind a flare. You didn't check the Far Island cave in the end though, did you? No, I didn't. We did not check because I was done. I was done with that map. Hey, Aaron Steele, welcome in. We got note mode. It is the toughest challenge you're gonna see played on Twitch here for sure. There's a couple streamers trying it out. I am the monster, the menace that made it up. So blame me if it hurts your eyes to watch, but yeah, it's a tough one. We're on a new run. We just spawned in Hush River Valley, and it's basically the strongest potential probably spawn that we've had so far. We're not even on day 3, and we've already got the hammer, the hacksaw, got a couple jackets, coal, matches, pry bar. Oh, that's right, we have the pry bar too. Bedroll would still be alive. Yeah, right. Could you imagine? Well, the thing was too, though, is I think we were like getting harassed by timberwolves at. That's what happened. Yeah, we were getting harassed by timberwolves at the pier, and I was like, I'm over it. I just want to leave this map. Just drink a whole tea. Oh, it's says I would have got that bedroll as well. There's no escape. I don't hear the moose or see markings, so fingers crossed we have the basin moose, which is just so good. So good in this challenge to get the basin moose. Fingers crossed. Do we even check visors, chat? Probably not. It's kind of a waste of time, I think. Alright, let's go meet our bear friend and see if he's got good RNG for us. I like the weather right now. I like it a lot. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Moon's full. Random stuff in visors, yeah. Well, who knows, maybe we'll get more stuff down the line now that things are possible to spawn there. But we'll see. What could you really fit behind a visor other than a key or a note? It's not like you put a candy bar back there. Alright, we do have a little shift W in us if we need to, but I'm trying not to sprint. Because obviously then we get exhausted quicker. We don't have a bedroll. Yeah, Xana, we got cardboard matches. They're in Hush River. They spawn inside a backpack that's by the extra snow shelter. So we have cardboard matches, hacksaw, and pot. Oh, and boots. Yeah, Polaroids can maybe spawn inside visors, but I don't know if they've done that yet. Oh, no jacket. Darn. Okay, I see the bear. He's down at the end, so... Oh, he's already seen me. Great. I might as well not be coy. Oh, the Polaroids would. Yeah, you got it. Oh, he turned that way. Dang, I was hoping he'd go past me. Ooh, driving gloves. Okay, we actually need the hat. Okay, let's just get Worm in here. A little silly, but we're up temps now at least, and we can be patient. Wait for the bear to do his thing. Hey, welcome in. Cash and matches. Oh, he's sleeping? Whoa, we got a message. Oh, it's a hint. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, Solar. Yeah, the whole, like, being able to put torches down like that is a little cheesy, but it's pretty effective, honestly. He's sleeping. He's so cute, that bear. Such a cutie. Don't be loud, the pry bar, Astrid. I don't know, did we even go in this one? Do I need to like sneak around him? Don't mind me, just passing by. Shh, he's so loud, we heard him from the car, like down the bridge. We did it, chat. That's absolutely phenomenal that we had that kind of a luck. So we went to like chill in the car and the bear got bored, I guess. Just said, you know what, I'm going to sleep. Yeah, the bears, like, I've only seen them do that when you pull them away from their spawn. If you drag them quite a ways, sometimes they just go to sleep. Or if they're like shot and they're bleeding out. But yeah, it's a first for everything. Oh, there's a potential deer at the exit of this cave. That's like so hard to find. It's like on 1 pixel, so we'll see if we can find it. Nappy nap ain't gonna hurt me, yeah. No, I'll encourage all the bears to nap until I get my bow. Hey, Nognud, you've had them sleeping on the lake river before? Unnamed pond? Yeah, I think the bears will sleep. I just don't know what triggers them to do it. If it's like a random thing, or if they like patrol for a day or two, then they go to sleep. Yeah, you can still hear them. Like, it's the same audio level that it was at the beginning. Oh, it's fading now. Hope they fix it. Oh, the deer? Yeah, I don't know. That one's been like that for... Oh, shoot, we're cold. That one's been like that for a long time, actually. Let's shift W here to not take cold damage. Perfect. Don't trip over the wolf. All right, chat, we're doing not terrible today. I feel like I'm playing adequately, like not great, but I'm not making like the worst decisions. Probably, actually, who knows? We'll see. We're not done yet. But hopefully today and tomorrow we can get a good run off the ground that's feeling like an actual nope run with some hope. Some hope for nope. Yeah, I missed you like two between the fishing hut, little cave. You just decided to have a little snooze. Well, maybe it's more common than I thought, but I typically don't see that happening that often, honestly. All right, I think we're gonna have to take a bit of damage here, unfortunately. So we'll go out, immediately light a fire. Pretty soon we're gonna get a whole ton of lamp oil. So obviously that's gonna be sweet for us. Wait, do we? Okay, let's go to see if the deer is there, and then light the fire at the deer. I honestly don't even remember where it is. It's like right over here, I think. Are there feathers? Chat, are we wasting our time? I wish I had accelerant. Spare select in the same spot? I guess they're just napping these days. Maybe it has something to do with how long they've been spawned up. And they like do that on like a cycle or something.
One little fire.
I think we would have seen feathers if the deer was here.
Perfect. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Daytime, obviously, you get the birds helping you. I'll look. Like, I'm not giving up on it yet. Let's take a torch and walk around. Blades, we're doing okay. We got out of Hush River. We still have our stim. We have the hammer, the hacksaw. We got matches. We got coal. We got, you know, some clothes. We got a second jacket. So things are happening. Low-ish on food. Let's go ahead and eat these chips. Welcome back. How was your Overwatch? What's your main? Do you support? Do you tank? You DPS? Blades, you might think I know what I'm talking about, but I do not. I just have heard those words used before. I'm trying to sound like I know what I'm talking about. Had a bear sleep. Yeah, that bear is like always stuck in that spot though. It's kind of weird. That one bear there, I know the one you're talking about. It's a weird bear. Okay, I'm pretty sure the deer is in this area, if I'm not mistaken. Can you confirm or deny, chat? Am I in the zone? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just warm up. Like what VR's Milton, never knew there's a cave. Yeah, this cave connects from the bear to this plane crash. It's around the cliff. I don't know the exact spot. It's just somewhere around here probably. Been lurking. What we doing? We're doing nope mode, exclamation point nope if you want the details of the challenge, but basically we're trying to conquer the world. Now we're just trying this stupid hard challenge that's meant to be almost unplayable. Almost unplayable. But we're from spawn. We have a stim in our pocket. We're about to get another one. We have the tools to forge. All we really need now is a bedroll and a lot of luck. Yeah, well said. What else do you say when you read this challenge description? What are you thinking, Wands? Okay, let's go and see if we can get the other deer carcass that's on the way to the plane crash. Because there's definitely going to be one like across the ice here. And then another one as we get to the cave. I hope. I say that now with complete confidence, but we might be eating rabbits and cattails tonight. Whoa! Careful, Astrid. That was a bit of a drop. Steady on now. Steady on. That's a great clip. Which one? Not as dead as I thought. Oh, the bear sleeping? Yeah, that's like one of the first times I saw a sleeping bear. Thanks, Mycroft. Mycroft probably heard me talking about sleeping bears and was like, oh, I got a clip for you, ones. Okay, we need sticks because we're going to be having a long fire here tonight to sleep. But hopefully we can get a kilo or two of meat off this and then take it with us. We'll drink a tea. 1-6, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Winding River accessible? Yeah, you can go there, but it's via Carter Dam. I know I have enough on this torch, but I'm doing this just because I'm... Sorry, I literally said you can get to Carter Dam via Carter Dam. You can get to Winding River via Pleasant Valley. There's a cave near Signal Hill, Hilltop Cave area. So do head over there. Hopefully this is still warm. Nice. Okay, so we have a bit of food. Get a bit more, and then we'll be sleeping well tonight. Hey, come on then. Go eat some rabbits for dinner. Don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. Don't bother me anymore, please. Going through the dam would be shock charge. Yeah. Phone call. Take care, Blades. Okay, there should also be a little scrap metal near. Let's just keep drinking teas. Drinking teas, picking up sticks. Hopefully we get some forbidden loot here. Like sometimes I've found stuff like ear wraps at the plane crash. Game over. Yeah. Getting shocked at the dam is no fun. I think it happens to everyone at some point though, before you understand how Aurora works. You're in the dam breaking up a crate, all of a sudden, hey, I'm dead. What? Yeah, I guess like cars, it's some of those things where I added them because they are strategically important for a lot of maps that don't have like outdoor beds. So like in Milton, for example, like sleeping in that car sometimes that's near the exit to Hush River is like needed to get to here without taking too much damage. Okay, we didn't get the nuts forbidden loot, but we did get a stim, so let's not complain. No more hot teas. You forgot in your first run DLC launch and got relieved. Transfer pass when I remembered. Yeah. Sleeping in cars without a bedroll is really important. Or it's like you have that or the snow shelter, but snow shelters they're nicer as far as keeping you safe, but they're expensive. Hey, Aaron Ghost, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we're back to Nope chat. Fan favorite nonsense challenge. I say we cook this deer. I'll cook both these deer out here. And then we'll sleep. Might be taking a little damage, but 2 stims, chat. We're fine. Does a challenge end if you miss a shot? Yep. If you miss a shot, fail a repair, accidentally go inside a house. You know, if I'm in a cave system and I pick something up off the ground, it's not like an instant challenge fail, but it's more like put that stuff down right away. And if you use it, then yeah, you're in trouble. Baruku, welcome in. Sorry if I'm destroying your name. I typically am just not very good at saying people's names. Let's go ahead and put in like 26. Just call that good.
I could eat anything.
44, 44, 18. $35. Okay, we're taking damage, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Oh, we're actually taking cold damage, Astrid. Feels like 0. Okay, smart. I guess we could get some guts, but I really don't want to drag them with me out of here. Hey, Babs, good to see you. We are without a bedroll. We are without. We are without. But we do have a lot of other stuff going for us. So I'm still hopeful that we can make something work here with this run. Uh-oh. Winds howl in chat. We might want to juice this up a bit more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I knew it. We might get these steaks done, but not this one. Okay, at least we got a bit of food. Don't need to. We'll be sleeping soon. We'll be putting like 50 sticks in our fire. Update the title. Oh yeah, for sure. The title was a little salty. I made that this morning. Last run I went 20 days with a bedroll. Kloss, pleasant, coastal, crumbling, desolation. Yikes. That's a lot of traveling. Okay, we want Jerry's can. Actually, let's just drink a tea. Why wouldn't we? Bedroll, Astrid is no more. Oh, bedroll. Hope for nope with a new Astrid? Question mark? Nice. Just the slightest bit of clickbait. Oh, can't go there. Broken Circle coming in with that 32-month sub. Thank you so much, Broken. I really do appreciate the support. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Thank you, thank you. Okay, why don't we go to sleep? Let's get Astrid to bed. Good afternoon. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. We are on a new run. So far, going pretty good. So far, so good.
Jesus, it's cold.
95%. Did you see that? These matches, even with Accelerant. Hey, thanks for the follow. Barely Sane. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Okay, let's use one coal, and then we can dump, like, all this extra fuel in here.
I could use this.
What?
This stuff will come in handy.
What? Oh my goodness. What do we do? It doesn't count towards archery. Can I use it? I think I'm gonna use it, chat. But am I allowed to use it? I'm gonna use it, but it doesn't count for nope, okay? I'm saying it now. It doesn't count for archery. I don't know, maybe I should make it like rail. What do you think? What does the thing say? 100% accuracy with a bow. See, I put that in there because I didn't want someone to say, oh, you missed a flare shell shot, or you missed a stone throw, you know? This is a false bear cave, Bacon. It's like a bear cave without a bear. That's not warm. It just has a bed and like a spot for a fire, basically. Wow, I am blown away. Combat pants? Should we even check? It's like minus 23. This is the plane crash cave in Mountain Town. Yeah, poll is up. Revolver legal? It's legal, but is it going to be counted towards towards the arch or the accuracy is what I haven't figured out yet. Whew. It should count under accuracy rules at least. Well, the thing is I would use it for deterring wolves, like just shooting warning shots. Yeah, this cave is kind of nuts like that. It's definitely a cave that hits you. Okay, let's cook our meat before we forget we have it on us. This moldy venison. OG noisemaker. See, that's my thought, Tolkien, is I would use it to scare wolves during like a blizzard or like a windstorm. And now we have 22 shots with it. Like, yeah, I don't know. I gotta think about this. PETA, what do you think? What do you think, PETA? You're playing this challenge? Maybe I should consult all those, you know, Deadpool and PT and the Elder Council. Can't use it on large game? Why not? I found it. Why can't I use it? It's in the backpack. Like, I'm playing the game. The game gave me a revolver. You know, I don't want to overthink it. Like, it's viable loot. But am I allowed to shoot it willy-nilly, or do I have to hit it? Do I have to hit my shots? That's all I'm thinking. Can we willy-nilly shoot this this revolver? I want to try to get this crate. Minus 20. Maybe we can do it. How long is it? Nah, we would need to light a fire and do it. Let's do that then. Why not? Not towards marksman?
Perfect.
Yeah. Perfect, she says. Pants. Oh! Let's go! Chat, we're winning! We're winning! I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it honestly. Like I created this challenge to be about the bow. I could care less about the revolver, honestly.
I'll rest
It's
now.
marksmanship with the bow is what matters to me. Saved all the RNG for this run, maybe. Interlopers got guns now. All right, I'll tell you what, chat. I'll count the. Does it say in here? Revolver. Yeah. Okay. We can do it. We'll add the revolver. It's here, and if we miss with it, we lose. Okay. I'm calling it. Revolver is now in the game, and it is a weapon that you need to make hits with. Okay. The distress pistol, I think the distress pistol. The reason why that isn't part of this is because the shots will literally bounce off of bears. Like you will hit the bear, and it bounces off and doesn't count. But the revolver, at least, like if you hit a bear, you hit the bear. PETA, like the guns are in it. It's the code. Like we can't turn it off. Fair game to use before forging. Why? Like why not? I don't like doing, like, oh, you can do this but not before day 3, or you can do that but not after this. Like I don't want to complicate this challenge any more than it already is. It doesn't need to be. Doesn't need to be a head scratcher. Okay, now we sleep. Now that we've got all that excitement out of the way, let's actually rest for a good few hours. Yeah, no, honestly, the stalker or the revolver isn't that good. You're right. It's not good at all. I probably won't even use it, but it's something that the conversation has to happen. Rifle and bug loper yet? I don't know, Volley. Like I've heard of people finding them, but I've seen no verifiable proof of that. So I can't confirm nor deny. It's now in text. Do we lose the fire? Not quite. Yeah, well, Bash, that's the thing. It's like we're doing this when I have a nope run on, you know, the old version saved. Like I could literally load up the time capsule and just carry on with my nope mode from before. But we're doing nope mode 2.0. So now we've got to deal with all these weird oddities going on. But just drop it and the rounds for weight? Well, I'm not encumbered right now, and we're due. Oh, we actually already got well fed. I didn't even notice. Yeah, we're actually doing okay. Like we're encumbered, but not that bad. We have 20 coal on us, like 50 torches. But yeah, if future runs just don't have the revolver, then that's how it will be. But I feel like Hinterland put revolvers into Interloper now. You think this is a glitch? I don't know. I have no idea, chat. The revolver will spice it up. Complication of nope. What if you don't find 50 ammo? You can't forge new ammo. Yeah, you can though. Like if you find 2 shots, you can make 2 shots. If you find 10 shots, you can make 10 more. You feel like it shouldn't be on Loper? Yeah, but they put it there. It's here. There's one in a cache and there's one in a backpack. Like I feel like a lot of things aren't supposed to be on Loper, but they're in the game. You know? Things are changing, chat. TLD's evolving. There's wool mittens on Loper now, consistently. Vanilla little revolver's a glitch. But is it? Is it? It's hard to say, really, honestly. Who knows? Maybe what I'll do is honestly just pause it here, and I'll think about it over the night. Maybe I'll consult some people and see what they think. But at the end of the day, like this challenge, I made this challenge, and I don't mean to offend anyone, but I made it just for me. I literally thought no one else would play it, and I was just gonna grind away happily by myself at it. And there's even secret hidden rules that no one knows about. So PETA, you playing this challenge, like I'm sorry. I apologize. Like literally, I tell that to everyone. There's secret conditions that people don't even know about that I wrote down on a spreadsheet like 18 months ago or whenever the heck I planned this thing out. But yeah, I basically made this one for me to struggle with endlessly. I never thought there'd be other people wanting to try it. I didn't think I'd have to worry about modifying the rules as things change, you know? No, Rail, it's a win condition. It's a secret win condition to make things interesting. You know, drama. That's how we like it around here. Okay, I think we need to just go to sleep now. Get another couple hours, and then maybe we leave. Might as well warm up our teas first, though. Looking good, Astrid, looking good. PETA, I know. And like I tell people when they start playing my challenges is do whatever the heck you want with it, make it your own. Because yeah, you know, you might want to try a version of marksman challenge, but not as intense. Maybe do it at like 80% accuracy. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're having fun. As long as no one's getting hurt other than Astrids and Wills. But PETA, I think I'm gonna need to think on it, honestly. Like I'm probably not gonna pull that revolver out or drop it until I've actually thought about, like, believe it or not, chat, but I typically like think about challenges a lot before they actually drop. Because, you know, the challenge, a good challenge has to be a lot of things. Oh, we're in trouble. Look at this. We got the blizzard now as soon as we leave the cave. We're going, chat. We're committed now. If there's a wolf, we'll just figure it out. But yeah, I think about the challenge because a good challenge has to be hard, interesting, entertaining, and playable. It has to be, you have to be able to play it and win it. This one I made so it almost wouldn't be playable or winnable, but interesting enough that it would keep me wanting to try again. If you know what I mean? We'll see. Yeah, like people were saying they've asked Hinterland about it and Hinterland's responded, but I haven't seen anything like that on Twitter. So where are they having secret DMs? If you got some secret DMs, by all means spill the beans. Nice, Babs. Yeah, as long as you're having fun, like I said, that's literally all that matters at the end of the day. Just have fun. Try to push yourself, you know, if that's what you enjoy. But otherwise, just get out there, explore, enjoy the game. All right, moment of truth, chat. How in trouble are we? Do we need to stim and run? Is there a wolf right here? Drink this whole thing. Yeah, that's what I mean, Sarah. It's like if I start thinking, well, this is not like old TLD, then I'm gonna hurt my brain because the whole game is not like old TLD. Like there's so much stuff that's mixed up now. So it's like basically do we pretend that it's old TLD and go like, okay, anything that's on Stalker and not Loper we can't touch. Boom, easy, simple. But then like what's the fun in that? Then I can't have an MRE even though it's like legit in a cache that I can access? No, that's no fun. Do you always get the revolver? I feel like you can always get the revolver at the cache because even when we didn't get the key, we were still able to force the key in. So I think you can always get the revolver in the outer cache at, what's that map called? Milton. No, not Milton, Broken Railroad. You think they'll get patched? Yeah, that's what most people are saying, but we'll see. We'll see, chat. You never know. It's TLD. It's a mysterious game. But yeah, Sarah, that's where my head's kind of at. Like, if I start thinking, oh wait, it's not like old TLD, then I'm gonna have to outlaw a lot of things that make the game enjoyable for me. And the revolver, it's a bit of fun, chat. And who knows? What if I have this amazing run, this goated run that has so much good stuff going, and then I pull the revolver out, and it like misfires, and that counts as a shot or something, right? Like, what if that happens, and all of a sudden the run's dead because of the revolver? I'll probably never use it again. Oh no, the teaser cold. Some changes have added to the difficulty. Yeah, some things have definitely added to the challenge for sure. Now, do you think we can even make it to the next cave? Or do we need to warm up here? I want to run, but I don't want to run, you know? We can goat down to Milton, or we can stim down to Milton. Basin, I mean. So, like, there's still options. But 2 stims now. So that's pretty boggers. Frostbite, yeah, we still don't have a hat. So that's sort of lame. Usually, like, Milton, you can find a hat somewhere in a car. Okay, I'm gonna go warm up, and then we'll come back for the rabbits later, maybe. Ooh, you know what else we haven't got? A maple. It's fine, it's fine. There's a lot of coal in this cave. Yeah, who needs a bow with a 6-shooter? Yeah, maybe we got a whole another challenge on our hands now. Wait, don't we normally get a book in here?
Drop any of this gear.
Yeah, Babs, we got a hacksaw like immediately as we spawned in. So we got the hacksaw, we have the hammer, we have almost everything but the bedroll at this point. I'm gonna bring these closer. I don't want to accidentally forget they're here. Yeah, we're doing like pretty solid. Aside from the blizzard we're now stuck in, but we'll get through it. You get it, but not every time. The book? I don't even remember what book it is, to be honest. I think it's a book I would never read, probably. Otherwise, it'd be like, if it was like a good book, then you'd remember if it was a good book. Or I would, maybe. Oh, 5 cloth. That's not bad. We need 7. So 7 cloth equals snow shelter plus... Nice. Sorry, I'm thinking snow shelter plus tools from the forge, so that's why we need the 7. It's important. Okay, so 7 to 1484. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just leave these on the inside for the warmth. Excuse me. Why do you always have your fires at the center of the cave? So basically, the way the caves work is, okay, here's one way to see. Do you see how I'm going slow right now? And watch, there's a moment where I go fast and the audio changes. Do you see how I'm going a bit faster and then boom, slow down? That is an invisible line in the cave that denotes the inside of the cave and the outside of the cave. So for example, I can cure birch here, but I can't cure it here. It won't cure there. What I do is, because it's warmer on the inside of the cave, I stand in the warmth and put the fire on the outside, and then I just stand on the outside. And because it's technically colder out here, it makes my fire last longer, because the fire goes by the feels like temp. So if the feels like temp is lower, then the fire will be lasting longer. I honestly don't even know if any of that is true or makes sense, but that's kind of just what I've done over the years. I know no other way. I know nothing else. Watch me get food poisoning from a 63% granola bar. Oh, you know what? I wouldn't mind going up and trying to grab rabbits. I wonder if that's an option for me. Maybe not.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
If we had to, we can snow shelter, but I do not want to do that. Hey, old gray wolf, good to see you. Do you think it lasts longer because it's colder? It lasts longer because you get the fire out. Yeah, that's another thing. Good point. Outside bonus. Yeah. Plus, I knew there was some reason. Meglins too. Yeah, you can do the Meglins if the fire's in the outside part, and then you can stand in the warm part to get like warmed up faster. We got plenty of water. I don't know why I'm making more. I think we need to go grab a rabbit. Let's see if there's any sticks out the front of the cave. It's up to 100% at minus 30. Yeah, like when you have fire start 5, it's pretty strong. The level that you get extra. A melon, or Milan, sorry, I always butcher that. Thank you for this sweet smoothie treat. Yikes, it is cold. Yeah, minus 37 out here. I still want to go check for rabbits. Come on, Blizzard. How much longer do you need to last? Hit around the minus 40 with wind chill where you live? Whoa, that's nuts. Yeah, where I live, it's like, when it gets cold, it's like minus 2. And people get all bent out of shape about it. I definitely live in the warmer parts of Canada. Should we just tear these jeans up? No, you know what? We'll save them because these are going to get destroyed really quick here. I almost want to like pass some time, like a lot of time, you know? Anyone still thinking about what the devs intended for loot? Here's a link with some ambiguous, specific info. Xana, can you give us a too long didn't read? Is it just too ambiguous to draw any conclusions from? Oh, the weather did change, I think. Moved to Thunder Bay, Ontario when I was young to wear snowshoes to leave the house. Nice. That's a good story though. Oh, okay. Take a torch. We'll add, you know, some sticks to this. Take a couple teas, and then we're going to go hunting rabbits. And then at least we'll have a bit of food. And then I don't know what we're doing. We're kind of, we gotta go sleep in a car again, I guess. If you find items that did not use to spawn an interloper in an interloper run, it's most likely a bug. We especially not intend for weapons to spawn. All right, well, there's the horse's mouth. Dang, okay, well. So they don't want the revolver on interloper, i.e. nope. So maybe we should just remove it. But do we care what Hinterland wants? You know what I mean? What about what I want? Like I said, chat, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. You're in Winnipeg? Yeah, I have an uncle in Winnipeg, and I had a family in Fort McMurray too. I visited Fort McMurray one actual winter, and it was absolutely nuts how cold it was. With the wind chill, being outside for like 2 minutes, I felt like my cheeks were gonna freeze off. I was told there would be rabbits. Seriously, where are all the rabbits? Oh, I hear them. Let's get the revolver out, chat. Yeah, no, I guess we'll remove the revolver. I'll just drop it off here. At the end of the day, makes sense. I hear him, but I don't see him. What if the bug? They're taking their time fixing it. Yeah. Hey, cool, good to see you. This is a new run. And we've left Hush River and now we're into Milton. Forsaken Airfield. Oh no. Pleasant Valley. Close enough. Minus 45. The wind chill feels like 55. Wow. Minus 63. That's nuts. That's like when you go outside and throw boiling water up in the air and it evaporates. Okay, we got an hour on this fire. Let's load it up here. And we're gonna be eating well tonight. Dan, I'll see me math that perfectly. Hardly believe it in myself. Okay, we got a little snack, and then we might as well start curing guts here. We could even like leave the saplings here, but I think we should take the saplings with us. We'll leave the guts. Astrid's getting tired. Maybe we should leave. Try to sleep in a car or something. Two guts would be nice, though. Let's do that. 2 guts and then we bounce. See if we can go to sleep. Oh, don't need that. See if we can go to sleep in a car in Milton or something. Apparently boiling water freezes faster than... Really? So that's part of the gimmick. It's like, oh, I'm going to freeze boiling water instantly, but in reality, I don't know how that works. Some physics or something, who knows? Nice, Shock. We'll take a good, have a good rest. My goodness. Thanks for hanging out. I'm trying to think, is there any other beds I'm not remembering? The next bed is basically the forge, or we find a bedroll. Did you leave a tea by the fire? I don't know, Riggins, did I? I left coffees, or no, I left waters. I left bottles of water. You might have seen the water. But good to see you, Riggins. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Key.
He, not high. He to you too. Riggins, thank you for the 22 months. That's absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much for your support, and hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. What do we do, chat? I think I'm gonna hug left and just get to the cars. And at least the cars we can loot for maybe a hat. I don't know. This probably wasn't the best route to take, but we did it. Oh, we came way off, chat, way out of line. Feels like -5 with the torch, so we can't sleep in here. Kind of expected that, didn't we? Drink this tea down. I'm gonna try to get out of here sneakily. There's an area here where we could potentially sleep. Like, do you think we should even Oh, snap, chat. Wait, did that immediately blow out? I am nervous. This is not the spot we wanted to have a fire, chat. I don't know what I'm thinking here. 9 minutes to break this crate? Yoink. $45 to break this one. That was good. Yeah, that was weird. There's one crate like that, PETA, in the what do you call it? The basement of the airfield, where it's like a 2 reclaim crate that you can get in 10 minutes. That was interesting. Keep that one in mind. Hey, Stiff, good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm still debating sleep. I think this cart down the road might not be a bad one. If we can put a fire, like... Maybe not, actually, now that I look at it. We're just gonna go chat. We're gonna go down the river and take the exhaustion damage until... Oh, we should look for maple. Nah, we'll get a maple at Rocky Refuge. What if we don't? Hey, I covered the M's, welcome in. Would you drop the wood that you knew was a bud to break this box down quickly? No. Like, that's like... I'm already putting myself in a tough spot here with this challenge. Like, finding other little things like the revolver, for example. You know, debating the revolver. We don't need to worry about that sort of thing. How did Wanzard hack into your merch store? I don't know. Wanzard's pretty clever. No, honestly, Wanzard and I go way back, and it was one of the what do you call it? When you retain a performer and they give you a list of demands, it was one of those. You know, Wanzard wanted a bowl with, like, you know, Skittles, but only the blue ones, stuff like that. It was quite tedious, to be honest. A part of his rider, exactly. Magic Tea double save, exactly. Like, stuff like that. It's been in the game for a while. Like, I'm a stickler. Like, we've done challenges like where we worry about that stuff, purist challenges, but this one's a different kind of purist challenge, if you know what I mean. I think we might have like 1,000 cattail tinders. Probably don't need to be taking them. A Wolf, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Thanks for hanging out today. Actually, yeah, let's look and actually drop. We don't have to pick those for a minute. This isn't bad. We're gonna get a nice little... Oh, what if we... Here's the thing. What if there's a moose? I want to shoot the moose with my revolver. Could you imagine? I've killed moose with a revolver before. It's something that takes like 20 shots, but... Nah, I think I'm gonna put the revolver down. And honestly, if we are going to put it down, we should just do it now. Save ourselves the wait. If we change our mind, we know where it is. Yes, after thank you, Xana, for posting that Twitch, that link from Hinterland. It's good to know. We want to play by the rules, chat. When we beat this challenge, I don't want anyone to say, yeah, Wanz beat the challenge, but he had a revolver, so obviously he beat the challenge, you know? Yeah, we dropped it. We dropped it like it was hot. At the end of the day, this challenge is about the bow, and I think the revolver, it's like a lot to think about. You know, do we forget about the bow and try to go shoot two bears and like focus on that? No, it's about the bow. We should just get the bow and do our thing, you know? Hey, thanks for the hydrate. One moment. Cheers. I should pause it. We're losing valuable time. No, I'm kidding. We're fine. Sometimes there's a maple right here, so we'll check. But thank you, Wanzard. Speak of the devil. Welcome in. Imposter Zard. Welcome, Wanzard. Hope you're doing well this Saturday. Thank you for the cheer. There is a maple, I think. I think that's a maple. Let's investigate. If it is, then we want it. Nope, it's not a maple. Darn. Okay. Well, maybe we get lucky down in the basin. There's sometimes a maple at Rocky Refuge. Or maybe somewhere else we don't even know about. Haven't played since updates. Yeah, I hear ya. There's always some bugs to work through after an update, but there's so much good content and all this excitement about weird loot. It's just fun. It's just been fun messing around. Sometimes there's a maple down here too at the bottom of the river, so we'll check that before cutting. And we're not going to stim, we're going to warm up and then goat down. The loot bugs have moted me. Yeah, the loot's really kind of fun, messing around with the weird random loot. It's been interesting. There's some venison here, but we're not gonna mess with it. We do have a lot of cattails now. I'm just gonna... Does not look like a maple is there. Okay, let's go to our... This is my favorite goat. This is the Suratan goat. I know the other one, people always tell me to go take it right of the road, but I always fall. So I don't do it anymore. It's illegal. Maybe right here is not the worst idea. And then we'll juice this up with some coal. Yeah, that was too cool, chat. No joking around. We're not messing about right now. I don't even know if I want to craft teas. Like the passing of time, I think over 20 minutes can indicate a change in the river, dictate a change in the river, but I don't know for sure. I could be way off with that one. Day 4 already. Everyone has their own special goat. Yeah, that's what's cool about this game. Is just like I said, there's no wrong way to do anything. As long as you're having fun, you know, if you find something real neat, share the knowledge, but yeah, otherwise just enjoy it. Don't get into too much trouble. Let's go. Let's goat. All right. So I like this one because you can do both in one. You don't have to like worry about going to the cave. And also there's, it just spits you out by the truck. Wait, is this it? I have no idea. Yeah, this is it. I'm so rusty where I haven't done this in 2 minutes. The drops right after these 3 like things. So right here, you push yourself as hard up in as you can and fall right down, and then you're snow the whole way. I got scared for a sec. Yeah, Peter, I started going for it, didn't I? Wrong way in my own goat. If we get a sprain here, it's a save point. We haven't had a save point in so long. I'm a little nervous of getting like a glitch. You know what I mean? So a sprain wouldn't be terrible. Like TLD, if you want to sprain me up right now, I wouldn't be mad. I don't really know how much metal we have, but we should have enough for... Who am I kidding? We have like 2 scrap on us, don't we? I don't know. We're gonna see, chat. I would love to forage and do... Okay, I have a plan. We're gonna go a different route this time, I think. Frostbite also saves. That's true. We might be getting... No, we're not even close. Like, we've been actually avoiding frostbite risk. You know what? Let's just go for it. We're running down the mountain. Get more from the forge anyways, yeah. Wait, what was I talking about? Scrap, yeah. So that's what my thought was. Like, instead of going Marsh Ridge to Broken Railroad, we go Hat Creek to Poachers, get the note for the stim, and then we go that route. Potential deer carcass here would be nice treat. Oh, never mind. We are at the truck. I'm crazy. All right, we could sleep in the truck. Let's do that. Do we have enough cloth? Yeah, we have enough cloth. We do. We don't need to use accelerant. We'll get some scrap at poachers if we go that route, and then if we walk through like the barrel area, there's a scrap there. There's a couple by the forge, so we'll have like hopefully 13 scrap. It's kind of like the minimum I want, 12 to 13. YOLO mode. What are we doing? Why not, chat? When else are we gonna sleep? Oh, there goes the fire. Maybe not, actually. Maybe it just blew out. Oh. I stand mistaken. It's possible that fire could be being blown out. I don't think we should sleep here anymore. Yeah, see the wind's coming right at it. Wait, maybe it's gonna let me. We could push a deer into a wolf right now, chat. All right, I think we need to just go to the Rocky Refuge and check on the maple. First things first, we get the maple, and then we can kind of focus on the forge, but that's important. And we have moose markings in the basin, chat. We got moose markings in the basin. This could be the run. Ooh, and that's the thing. Once we forage, are we gonna go to Bleak Inlet and look for the bedroll? Knowing that it might not be there? Or do we go to Mystery Lake and look for the bedroll, knowing that it might not be there? That terrifies me, chat. I'm nervous. Moose, yeah. When we come back with a bow, this is our first good. Like Milton Basin in general is amazing for hunting. There's deer, there's wolves, there's a potential moose, there's rabbits. It's got about everything. There could be 2 moose right nearby, if you include the marsh. You know what would make this map better? A bed. If there was a bed at the hermit's cabin, ooh, that'd be so good. Sucks not having it. Yeah, like not having the bedroll is gonna be, you know, a thing that we focus on until we get one, basically. Like we want the bow, we're pushing for the bow, but ultimately it's all for nothing if we can't get a bedroll. You vote Mystery Lake, yeah, Zert. Honestly, last time we went to Bleak, I was like, I'm never coming here again. I hate it here. This place sucks. No more guaranteed bedroll. I'm no longer the official spokesperson for Bleak Inlet. We are going through the T's. All right, Maple, please be here. No.
I am too tired to think straight.
It was here, but it's not. Dang. Oh, folks, any movie recommendations? I might watch a movie tonight. Let me know if you got anything. Maple Goblin, yeah, that's the thing with this mode is it limits the plant materials, including, you know, mushrooms and cattails, but also saplings. Bleak is evil, yeah, I agree. I agree with that. 10-4. Oh, it's a Meglin's day, chat. Oh, I forgot I had a Meglin's. You know what? There's a chance we get a maple, but it's on another route that I wasn't going to take. It's the route that is a bit more out of our way. Heck, we can make a snow shelter somewhere. Just live in that. Top Gun? I haven't seen Top Gun. The Wandering Earth? Synchronicity? Okay, okay. Appreciate the recommendations. Do me a favor though, chat, since I won't remember literally any of these. Hop onto the Discord and share those beauty ideas. Please and thank ya. Guest quote. And again, thank you, Koke, for all these cool upgrades to Minecraft. We do have trivia now, chat. Okay, I don't see a moose. Okay. The Big Lebowski. Minimum number of integer degrees. Wait, what? I'm the dude. So that's what you call me. Yeah, that's definitely Big Lebowski. Didn't even need to read the whole quote. There's math going on in my chat. Okay, there's sometimes a birch here, but no maple. Two wolves in the ice. We could push them into some deer pretty quick. Going up, 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 up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you're carrying it. Okay. It's final. I actually did some trivia before the stream started, and I got the math one right, believe it or not. We got the math right. The Gray, I've seen that one with Liam Neeson when he's like getting harassed by wolves. Yeah, that's a solid movie. Maybe I'll just watch The Big Lebowski. That's what I do sometimes. Like, why didn't we warm? Okay, let's go warm up in the cave. I'm being ridiculous right now. I was like, oh, we'll be able to walk all the way over to Hermit's cabin, but that's not the case. Who recorded the 1957 hit Tammy? Johnny Cash? I have no idea.
Never been so
Tammy?
life.
That's a long time ago. 57? I wasn't born yet. How am I supposed to know? Meglin's with accelerant. Still takes a year.
I can't feel my feet.
Hey, Coyote, welcome in.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, let's warm up real fast here. Debbie Reynolds. Well, I got that one wrong. Gangs of New York. I've seen that. That's another good flick. Classic with Daniel Day-Lewis. Pretty much anything Daniel Day-Lewis stars in is going to be a banger. Hacksaw Ridge. I haven't seen that one actually. That's like World War One, right? Bedroll and the salt. Yeah, we were talking about how salty I was earlier. Definitely still slightly a little bit salty. Okay, I think we're out of here after this. Yep. Oh, now it's windy though. Oh, come on, man. Just kill an hour, take the damage. You didn't love that one? Oh, it's a World War II movie? Okay, okay. I wasn't born yet. Jailhouse Rock, yeah, I guess maybe. Maybe I know some things about that time period. Fixado, welcome in. Okay, Magellan's Day still. It's nice and warm and sunny. Let's grab our teas and go. Who thanked heaven for little girls and Gigi? Wasn't that Angelina Jolie's movie?
Wonder if I can drop any
I
of
don't
this
think I've seen it, but that's my answer. -1 triangle chat. Lunchtime. We have a Mackinac, we have a ski jacket, we have combat pants and work pants. We are living large and in charge. We got work boots. We got everything but a toque. We'll go this way. We'll quickly loot. Quickly loot for some cattails along the walk. Gonna head to bed. No worries, Vita. Thanks for hanging and thanks for you know, chatting about the revolver. I think it's good. I think it's good that we don't have it. It makes sense. Like, yeah, it'd be fun, but if we use it as like a noisemaker, then it's just gonna get abused. If we use it for a target, then it just kind of defeats the whole challenge. Juan's overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Now that comes from... Jeez, I know this. I know this one. I forgot. Someone told me like 2 weeks ago where that quote's from. I have no idea. No, I know. I know. I don't know. It's on the tip of my tongue. Watch us get the moose at Marsh and the moose at Basin. Oh my goodness. Completely checked out. Crawls back under the rock. Yeah, I got no idea either. I pretend to think I know, but I don't know anything. I don't know anything about nothing. Dungeon. D&D? Dungeon Master? I don't know. Again, I have no idea. Killing you softly. Hmm? Oh, wind's picking up. Let's go towards our spot. Hope we don't get murked by a wolf here. Should be okay. I think there's usually more deer in this area. The darkest... Oh, darkest dungeon. See, I never played that game, so that's my defense. Impressive haul if you value such things. Is that another darkest dungeon? See, if there was a bed here at this spot, oh, it would be so strong. Maybe too strong. Maybe that's why there's no bed. Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one, not today. That sounds like a banger of a game with some good quotes. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Interesting, I like it. Who's the writer for Darkest Dungeon? I think they deserve a raise. As much as I'd love to take a deer down, do you know how much effort it would take for me to process it? I think we need to just focus on getting warm and going. Easy to get into, high skill ceiling. Yeah, I've watched some gameplay of it. Like the whole like turn-based games, I've just never really played them before, honestly. I've never given them an honest chance. Not to say I will never try, it's just one of those things where I just was like, it's not my kind of game or not my style. But I have watched, you know, some streamers play Darkest Dungeon 1 and 2. Some men just want to watch the world burn. I've heard that before too, but again, I couldn't place the name now. We got 40 cattails though. Not even the same genre as TLD. Yeah, but still, it's one of those games that just well done. People talk about it. I hear about it. Lots of fuel. We got lots of fuel, chat. Ooh, finally. A hat. That's awesome. Now we don't have to worry about frostbite anymore. Along with TLD, it's some of the most hours you have. Nice, yeah. TLD is definitely my top hour game. Oh, it's a Joker quote. 2 degrees feels like. Should probably look around here a bit more. So some cattails to be had. Oh no, we're gonna take cold damage, aren't we? Oh, that deer might run into a predator. He's going in that direction. There was 2 wolves over there. Stay safe, buddy. More cattails. Batman's butler said that? Ooh, Alfred. Oh, we're getting dates this week, Bash. Oh, well, Hinterland did say something about learning more soon, so that checks out.
Sure getting cold.
We're not cold. Batman's Batman. Don't give me food poisoning. Don't give me food poisoning. Just warm up. It's still midday, so like we might as well try to make some progress here. Michael Caine, ah yes, the original Alfred. Looks good enough to me. Oh yeah, that's not even the original one. Original Batman was, jeez, Michael Keaton. Well, no, there was even Batman before him. First Batman I saw was Michael Keaton Batman. All right, Adam West. Yeah, Adam West was the OG for sure. Unless there was like a voiced Batman before then. Ah, these deer are so funny sounding. Yeah, he was talking about the Joker. True, true, true. Shows how much I pay attention. Alan Napier did him in the 60s, so there's even older Batmans. Link is dead and it's a Saturday? Oh, it could be some people just speculating maybe. All right, chat, we're making our great escape. Look at the weather. Like, if we weren't given this kind of weather and we had to sit here in a blizzard, we'd just be taking... Oh, I see a snowflake. There's a blizzard coming. Dang it. I had to say something. I had to say something, chat. Now look at what I've done. Blizzard incoming. Pow, pow. Kawamo. Yeah, the cheesy Batman. Still. Classic Batman. Yeah, it sucks we didn't get the maple yet, but... This is the problem, is the pathing. Because I want to get the memento, right? The memento with the stim. It's necessary. Also, it's got an MRE in there. So if we go Hat Creek to Poachers, then we got to go Poachers towards Broken Railroad, towards... Like, that's just too much. I think we go straight to the Forge and we worry about Poachers Camp later. Right? Like, maybe after we've got our bedroll or something. Oof, it's a stim though. Well, we have two, but it's a stim. Next Batman is until 2024. Honestly, I'll be honest, I haven't watched Ben Affleck's Batman or Robert Pattinson's Batman yet. But I heard Robert Pattinson's Batman is pretty solid. But again, I'm not really up to date on movies. That's why I'm asking for recommendations. Oh, long? Yeah, I normally don't sit through long movies. The longest movie I probably watched recently was Avatar, though. It's like 3 hours and 15 minutes. And I'll be honest, I was pretty immersed. Like, I kind of just forgot I was sitting in a 20-hour long movie. Oh, there's a deer carcass over there. Wands wants to grab it, but I know that'd be a bad idea. We're gonna just carry on. Carry on, my wayward son. Yeah, we push until the game tells us we shouldn't be going anymore. John Wick, yeah, another solid. I've seen 2 John Wicks, and I think there's like 3 or 4 now. I haven't, Pat Palace. I've been wanting to watch The Last of Us, but I'm weird. I want to like have enough of it so I can sit down and binge watch it. You know what I mean? So I think there's only like 2 or 3 episodes of The Last of Us, and I'll get through that in one sitting. So I want to wait until there's like most of the seasons out, and then I'll watch it. It wasn't worth it for you? Yeah, Twitch. Like, I know some people just said meh, but I just really like the I just like the environment, you know, the visual. It was very stunning, like being in the ocean, like looking around at all that stuff. I was like, oh, this is really neat. The muskeg. Yeah, that's the thing though. I thought if I'm gonna watch Avatar 2, it needs to be in theaters. Otherwise, I'm never gonna watch it. And actually, I heard an interesting quote from James Cameron. It was something along the lines of like, going to a movie is like a agreement with yourself that you're gonna actually take in the piece of art. You know, you're not gonna be on your phone. You're gonna actually be there and be present, and it's gonna make that experience like, you know, more of that movie going experience he wanted for people. Vikings, yeah, I watched Vikings. I haven't seen the there's like a sequel series. I haven't seen that yet. No stim, chat. Wondering if it's 2 hours. Second one's apparently 3. Ooh, second hat, chat. Second hat. Look at us looking fly. It's warm. No one say anything about how warm it is right now. The palace, yeah, I've been warned about this show. Like, that's kind of the thing. I don't like spoilers, but I already know that my heart's gonna get wrenched out of my chest when I watch The Last of Us. But it's funny, even my mom is watching The Last of Us, and she was like, did you know it's based on a video game? +1 on Vikings? Yeah, I enjoyed Vikings. I haven't seen the sequel, so if it's worth it, let me know. Yeah, Grant, Tolkien, that's what everyone's saying. Best show they've ever seen. Best TV, period, straight up. So for that many people to be in agreement about, you know, a piece of TV being quality, gotta give it a shot. Gangs, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Daniel Day-Lewis. I haven't seen. I think he has a later movie out that I haven't seen, and I also haven't seen Dances with Wolves. Believe it or not. So I could go binge watch some DiCaprio or Daniel Day. Feathers. We need feathers for the bow. Nice mitts. Ooh, a bandage. That's great because I don't think we have any yet. Yeah, nice, nice. Oh, There Will Be Blood. Yeah, I saw that one. That was good. You will drink my milkshake. Yeah, it was a pretty potent movie. Another 3 hour long one. But again, like in that movie, there was so much like stunning scenery and like landscape shots that you just kind of forget that it's a really long movie. The Thing, yeah, I love The Thing. I actually watched it at Halloween Token. I watched the 86 one with well, you know, there's three versions. There's one that was made in like the 50s, and then there was a sequel, which was actually a prequel that was made in like 2011. But what was interesting about that movie is they did the whole movie with practical effects, and then some producer was like, you should add CGI, and they basically like covered over all that work. 82, yeah. Dark is good. Negan, yeah, I watched that. Dark was so good. I had to watch it twice. Like I watched the first season, 2 seasons, and then like waited, and the third season came out, and I was like, I'm not gonna have any idea what I'm doing here. So I watched the first 2 again. No Country for Old Men, yeah, good one. If you like that film, the book is amazing. Like Cormac McCarthy is just one of the best authors, straight up. Some of his stuff is really intense. Like obviously it's really kind of heavy subject matter, but he's an amazing writer. No Country for Old Men, The Road, Child of God, All the Pretty Horses. What's another one he did? He's done quite a few that have been adapted to film. The Man from Earth? I don't know if I've seen that one. Okay, there should be a maple. Oh, we got a save! Let's quit right now, chat. Anything Coen Brothers? Actually, yeah, I probably have a few Coen Brothers films to catch up on. We got our maple, chat. We got our maple. But at what cost? Are we gonna be okay? No soundtrack. Interesting. There's one quote from that movie that sticks with me a lot. At the very end. Oh, actually, I won't say it because then it's spoiling the movie. But the quote at the very end of the film is really, really good, and it's like straight out of the novel. If you like World War, All Quiet on the Western Front, Prisoners, yeah, that was a good one. Pretty intense, psychological thriller, I guess you'd call it. Great suggestions, chat. Appreciate you. Don't hesitate to throw these up on the Discord. Otherwise, what I'll do is I'll go back into the VOD at the 4.5 hour mark and just start watching. We need to beeline it, chat. I want to get to the forge yesterday. Guest quote, people can't do something themselves. They want to tell you you can't do it. If you want something, go get it. No idea.
I would drink almost anything about
No idea. All right, this is Mushroom City. We might as well grab mushrooms like a maniac here. Oh wait, chat. You know what I might do is I might enter Broken Railroad and get the save point there. I'll be honest, I'm starting to get a little sore of my throat. At work, I'm doing phones a lot, so I find I'm talking a lot. But I need to work on it. I need to get my hot teas or something. But I'm very happy with our progress today. Like, we are one stim away from getting to the... Sneaky devil, he was gonna ninja wolf me. Yeah, I seen you. I seen you. Coming at me like that, all sneaky like. You're a hot tea. Oh, Chiz, I read that and I was like, what does that even mean? You got me. You actually legit got me there. Whoa. Excuse me. Got me. Never quit after burns. You'll die when you reload. I don't think it saves when you change regions. What? Darn it. Well, you know what, honestly, the destination is the forage bed. We need to get to that bed and sleep. Ash, there's a glitch that revolves around burns. Like, basically, using a fire is the most broken thing in the game. If you're interested in more information, I can tell you, but it's kind of like so forbidden that we don't talk about it. If you know what I mean. Chat, what about the bedroll or the snow shelter spawn? Ooh, we might get a snow shelter. We should check. We should check. Because then if we do get a free sleep at the snow shelter, it's just, you know, like 5 health we save. Forbidden. Bash, if you want to know, send me a DM and I'll write you a paragraph after the stream. And you might have some fun with this kind of knowledge because it opens up some interesting mechanics. Again, it's not me who's found this stuff out. This is all from a community member whose name will not be spoken. First book called Leviathan Wakes, a must read if you're into sci-fi. Hold on, is that from... Hold on, I think I know the author. I might own Leviathan Wakes on Audible. I think I bought it on sale like a year ago. One of them is from the Paleolithic period? 14 millennia? Wait, what? Oh, I should check that movie out. That sounds really interesting, Fixado. The sequel's terrible, though. That's often the case, isn't it? It's kind of hard to, like, if you have an amazing film and then it's like, hey, let's, like, see if we can do that again. Chances are it's not going to happen. Like, maybe you can name a handful of films where the sequel is better than the original, but you're going to be struggling. All right, chat, do we get it? There's a chance at a snow shelter here, which is new. Godfather 2, better than the original. Oh, it's there, chat. This is the run. Terminator 2 was actually really good, especially the beginning. Spoilers, if you haven't seen Terminator 2, okay, anyways, the beginning where you like still think, you know, the Terminator's the bad guy, and then they pull that switcheroo on you. It's so good. Chat. Oh, hold on. Oh, nuts. This is the double trouble. Let's think about this for a moment. Okay, I'm nervous.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, is this 2 snow shelters? 99. 99. Okay, let's use it and see. Exit. So it's 1 snow shelter. If we saw snow shelter, then there'd be 2, and we wouldn't be able to exit. All right, I'm just gonna quickly make sure we got 2 hours on there. This is amazing. Yeah, if you're inside it though, and you go to dismantle it, it glitches you. Old Fart, good to see you. It's going good. We're doing really well here. Come with me if you want to live, you know it. Whew. Yeah, you gotta be outside. If you do it from inside, that's what happened to me. And it spat me out across the whole entire world. What a nightmare that was. Oh, chat, that looks like an aurora. I am a little nervous. Do we try to get to the forge? Gotta say it like Arnold. Come with me if you want to live. That was atrocious. I need to delete the VOD now thanks to that. I think we're leaving, chat. It's like, do we spend the whole night here? Or do we leave while we can? Mistakes have been made, chat.
This pack is getting
Mistakes have been made. Oh no. I don't like how I can't hear. You're speaking of Salzank and his campfire vid? Wait, what was I talking about? Chronicles of Riddick? I really like Pitch Black, but I don't think I've seen Chronicles of Riddick, now that you mention that. I don't think I ever saw that one. Wait, maybe I did, but they were like really different movies, aren't they? Like one is like just like completely different from the other, if I remember correctly. Can I get up this way? Get me out of here, chat. Chronically of Ridiculous is good. Sansa Lambs? Oh, that's a quote. I have no idea what's going on. Chat is popping off with quotes. Oh, Chronicles of Riddick. Okay, I gotcha. Chat's popping off with quotes. I'm barely paying attention to what's going on. I think that was a mistake to go sleep in there because we lost the good weather. I think what we're gonna do, stim. Probably stim to the forge, right? Chronicles? Yeah, I don't know how to spell that word either, don't worry. How heavy are we? 46 kilos. So I don't even think we can. Oh, no, we can. We got well fed, so we could sprint with a stim, but it's not going to be fast. So if that's the case, oh goodness, Astrid. This is bad, chat. I think we're going to hit an Aurora in about 10 IRL minutes, just as we're approaching the forge. And we have like 3 wolves in between here and there. So one option is to like actually go and wait in the cave. Try to like lay low in the cave. You get what I meant? Yeah. Well, thanks for all the movie ideas, Chad. I just hope I remember some of them. I still want to watch that movie Nope, the sci-fi one. Anything English in yours? I'm lost. Let me know. Chinese dramas become a topic? Okay. Well, we dismantled that snow shelter and got that extra 2 cloth, and now we have 7 cloth. So we have, you know, the forage cloth plus a bonus snow shelter cloth. Well, there's subtitles, cool, okay, but I think maybe Rox knows by now. Probably a little. You might be able to pick up some. Subtitles are great. I don't like watching dubbed movies. It always is way too distracting for me. Yeah, Fixato. I recently saw that because, you know, the original, I don't know if it's about the same person, but there's a movie that came out called Troll Hunter, another Norwegian film that was really good. And I watched Troll when it came out on Netflix like a couple months ago. Moon is a great movie, yeah, with, what's that actor's name? He's kind of funny looking. Sorry, but I like him a lot. He's a good actor, and he was great in Moon. Sam something, yes. No, he's funny looking, but in a good way. Regular or menthol? Buscemi? No, that's Steve Buscemi. Steve Buscemi's another classic. Sam Rockwell, thank you. Cool, okay, you got it. Oh, our teaser. I think we're going to the cave, chat, if the wolves will leave me alone long enough. Because look how far the forge is, and look how slow we're going. Sam Rockwell rocks. Yeah, he's been in a few movies that I've enjoyed. He rocks well, indeed. Okay, it's only -11. So maybe we push. -9. Okay, the wind is dying down to make room for the aurora. Do we light a torch and sprint? We have so much fuel, chat. We light a torch and walk because it's warm out right now. Oh, we gotta drop the saplings off in this cave first. This is all happening though, chat. It's all coming together. I'm nervous. I might actually drop some fuel off too in the cave. Would that be silly? So that way we can actually stim run to the forge. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers, Callie. Troll Hunter, yeah, they're not connected by the same red injector. They just had like a similar like feel to the movie, like the way the trolls looked. Bedroll is, yeah, the bedroll and a lamp right now. But honestly, like a lamp isn't that big a deal. The bedroll is huge though. We need a bedroll. But what we'll do is we'll forge, we'll sleep the night, and then we'll decide. I probably won't even think about going to Bleak, but we'll decide whether or not we're going to Mystery Lake or Bleak to check. Hey, thanks for the hydrate again. Cheers. I see no wolves, chat. This could be it. Is it just me, or is it getting crazier out there? That could be from any movie. I have no idea. I do have to drop these saplings off, otherwise we drop them at the cave that's past the forge. But the idea is we get them down now. Control you again with a vote on what to do with the bear skins if you don't find the bedroll. If we get bear hides down, they're going to be going to a bedroll for sure. And to keep in mind that the bear coat's like cheaper to craft, but it takes longer. And time is of the essence, as they say. Okay, it's warm right now, chat. Oh my goodness. We're gonna stim and run. There's no do to boot it. I just need to shed some weight here because we're too heavy. Okay. Okay, we're getting an aurora. It's gonna pop in like 2 minutes. So we're gonna eat and we're sprinting, chat. As soon as we like get closer. Oh my goodness, this is a nightmare. I'm not even gonna stop for the teas. Bleak with the Timbies. I don't want to do Bleak again. Like, like if there's a bedroll in one of the caves on the frozen delta though, that'd be really strong just to pop in and check. Like you can go into the frozen delta, turn right, and then there's 2 caves. But do they have bedrolls? That's the question. Dishes are done. Nice. I think we can make it. Do we save the stim though? It's not worth it. If we go to Mystery Lake and strike out, then at least we can come back here and craft a bow after. Arrival? Yeah, Arrival was really good as well. We're doing good, Cindy. We're almost at the end of the stream, but we have come a long ways from Hush River. We'll be forging tomorrow morning and then trying to find Astrid a Mystery Lake bedroll that won't get trolled out of our hands. And then I'm gonna go get some food and maybe go for a walk and chill out. Try to relax. You know, weekends are sacred now. Now that I work 9 to 5, well actually it's like 8:25 to 4:45. But now that I have a job like that has regular hours, I'm really enjoying my weekends. Yeah, Tolkien, that's the one where there's a ship and they learn to communicate. Who's the actress? Can't remember. Let's get another cattail. Amy Adams, thank you. Thank you. I knew it was something simple like that. Go, Astrid, go, Astrid, go. Watch there be deer here. Oh, we got deer. Oh no. Yeah, action is something like action sci-fi, but like to have a like straight up just sci-fi movie like that was really good. Look at the sky, it's so beautiful. It's like literally purple.
Gotta warm up somehow.
We have 3 pairs of work boots, chat. Edge of Tomorrow, yeah, I've seen that movie several times, believe it or not. It's warm here, we could sleep for free. We can sleep for free, chat. Yeah, if you get a good script, you don't need a big bunch of explosions, you got it. Start a job this week? Nice. Yeah, Fixado. Like, I spent years working at self-employed job where I picked my own hours, you know, and I worked, you know, I worked hard, but I didn't work long. I worked as long as I wanted. And yeah, having the weekends is nice. Contact with Jodie Foster. Yeah, I remember seeing that movie at a drive-in theater, Grumpy Old Man, way back in the day. And I believe it was in Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. You don't really get drive-in theaters anymore, at least where I live. So I remember that really well. Feels like -1. We're gonna sleep as long as we can because it's free. It doesn't cost us nothing. And then we'll light the forge. Prestige, yeah, we were talking about the Prestige. Wait, were we? No, we were talking about Prisoner, but I was thinking about the Prestige when we were talking about Prisoner. That risk worked well, yeah. I'm happy. We finally are starting to get a good run going. Oh, you know what we should do? Okay. 2 got in Coal Cave, Mountain Town, Maple, and 6 Birch, Sap in Cave above FM Forge. I don't think we have any notes to take other than that. I Am Mother. Archive. I haven't seen either of those. I saw Archive on Netflix. I thought it was a series, honestly. I might have to check that one out too. We sleep as long as we can. And then maybe we can get lucky and kill a deer with a wolf. No, Archive's still on Netflix in Canada at least, so I'm set. Postseason Discord, or Wands will never remember them. Yeah, truth. That is the truth. Okay, let's go ahead and drop some junk here. Wait, no, we don't want to do that, because last time we did that, and then I broke up the planks, everything got deleted. So let's put it like over here. Brand new parka, chat. Oh my goodness.
This load for much longer.
I really want to go eat the deer. Raised by Wolves? I never saw that one, but I do have HBO, so I should check it out. Yeah, but thank you for all the recommendations. I'm watching a good series right now, but it's almost over, so I'll be hearing soon. Okay, let's get some water boiling. Let's get some fuel. I did say I was gonna stop, but we'll like get some of this prepped, and then tomorrow we'll forage. 14 minutes still melted. Let's go grab the safe. And then we need to break this up too. What's the scrap count? 4, 8. So we need to go get more. Give the 5 and Wakes a shot. It's so good. For sure, I'll give it a shot. Where did you find it? Is it on what streaming platform? Oh, what was that? 30? 33? Oh wait, it's the book. It's the book. Yeah, Papalis. Sorry, I'm out of it. It's the book. Who's the author though? Remind me who the author is. Alistair Reynolds? Anytime now, anytime. Yep, anytime. It's the first book. But who's the author? Who's the author? I can't remember. 30, 45. So has anyone seen a double safe since the update? It's a collab. Oh, interesting. Okay, then I have no idea. Like I said, I might own it. Gunpowder? I wouldn't be mad about gunpowder. A little accelerant never hurt. Obviously, clothing would be good. Oh, gunpowder. Cash. It doesn't appear to be a double safe. Okay. Good stuff. Cash in a book. We cashed out. We cashed in. Let's look around a bit more.
This much gear.
I'm gonna go to the area nearby and see if we can find. Ooh, nice. Let's actually put the stuff in here, chat. You'll remind me that it's in here, right? Right, chat? Right? We'll put a bunch of stuff in front of it so we remember. The hope, though, is that we push a deer into a wolf. Mel, thank you for the
Melty,
26. Amazing, Mel. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Great to see you. We're just here. Oh, that tea wasn't even hot. We're just here in the muskeg, hoping to get a forge done. -12. Oh, the wind is deceptively cold. Deceptively cold, you know what I mean? Let's see if we can get a wolf to meet a deer. There's also some scrap metal over in this direction. It's cold. Chance at a lamp here, maybe. Underwear? Where's my deer carcass? You're swell? Glad to hear it, Mel. Mel is swell. Nice. Yeah, what are you doing in muskeg? This is my only forage. We're back to note mode. We're back to note mode, Mel. I love it, the emotes. Love for the muskeg. Hate for the muskeg. No wrong answer, chat. Get it, get it. Okay. So once we harvest. Wait, seriously, is there not a deer anywhere over here? Oh, my deer carcasses. Well, we'll find something, I'm sure. We do have food on us, but I'm nervous. I really want to bring a wolf back to the forge with me to kill those deer. Bedroll Astrid, yeah, we had a bedroll on the last run and then chat made me get rid of it with the troll redeem. So we rolled the dice, RNG troll, and it picked the bedroll. It's tragic. So now, now we're on a new run, new adventure. No bedroll still, but we also haven't looked for one anywhere. So the hope is we can go into Mystery Lake after our forge and then find a bedroll there. Yeah, 54 items and pick number 3, which is our bedroll slot. Brutal. Sometimes there's a deer carcass over to the left.
Man, I could eat anything.
Okay, let's drop the scrap here. So what is that, 6 now, plus the 4, 10? It's not great. Let's grab it now. Wait, okay. Current calories, 223. Yeah, we did it so wrong last time. Whoops. I couldn't comprehend. 130, 375, 517. There's potentially another deer carcass nearby. I'm gonna go check. Yeah, it was odds. Odds gets the credit for that one. Well played. Potentially, maybe over here there's some scrap.
I could eat a horse.
I think we're out of luck, chat. Out of scrap, more like it. And no deer carcass, eh? Usually there's a deer carcass like right around here. I'm hungry. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers, appreciate it. Cheers. Ooh, okay, I don't like that. There's no wind, but yet my torch blows out? No, thank you. Too far to walk for poachers? Yeah, the thing is, like, I wanted to go via poachers, but, you know, without the bedroll, the walk was just too far. So now we're here at the forge, and leaving here, we'll probably do poachers to Mystery Lake, and then we'll come back through and check for the cache. Remember to drink something. Yeah, get a drink in you, folks.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Five-seater. Yeah, that will do it. Okay, we're at temp for forage now, so we can just add our 4 coal. Shouldn't have done that though, because then we didn't get any time value out of it. What were we thinking? Now there should be accelerant in this fire. 188 calories, we have 300 on us. Nice. Okay, let's get some sleep now. Oh, these are all in rough shape. Dang. We'll wait till we get the knife before we open that up. We don't have a whole lot of food on us, chat. I kind of need that MRE. I think what we have to do is forage, poachers, get the note, and then back to the MRE. I don't know. That, or we start scrounging rabbits and stuff like that. All right, let's give Astrid a good snooze. Venus, good to see you. Cheers.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
6-hour tour. MRE, yeah, Mel, it's in the cache. That's one's here in the muskeg. The cache with the dog food. MRE stim. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty nuts. Okay, it's 165 hours. I think this is where we call it, chat. Perfect spot for Astrid to come back to tomorrow. I'm gonna go get some food and probably stretch, get a walk. Yeah, 6-hour snooze. Tasteless MRE. Yeah, I'm sure it tastes good. All right, chat, thank you so much for hanging today. I appreciate you all. I had a lot of fun. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do this again. Get this character through the forge. The authors, James S.A. Corey and Daniel Abraham. Oh, okay. That one wasn't even on my radar then. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate all the recommendations, chat. We'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. I'll be back same time, about 8 or 9 a.m. And we will get this character forged and hopefully to a bedroll. That's the goal. If we can end tomorrow with a bedroll, then we're gonna win nope mode. Easy. All right, hopefully this works. I want to announce it first in case the raid's turned off. One moment. All right, we're going to CPT, Perfect Trip, who played some note mode, but now is doing no Gofa. No one gets out of the Forsaken airfield alive, so no Goa in the airfield. I think PT's record is 40 days, and he ended up getting the bear with the flare gun and eating the entire thing without getting parasites. I don't know how he's going to beat it, but he's going to try. So let's go over there, and if you haven't seen PT before, he plays just straight up TLD, no mic, no cam, just pure gameplay, and he's very talented. So drop a follow, show some support, go say hi. He also plays some Arc. He's a beast at Arc. Let's go check out PT, folks, and I'll be back tomorrow. Love you all. Get a good evening, and we'll catch up tomorrow, all right? Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Sarah, Cindy, Packer, Fire Monkey, Summer, Mel, Elfella, Zert, Venus, literally everyone. I wish I could name every single person hanging out here. Thank you all. You're awesome. See you tomorrow. Bye, chat.